Akwantufuo, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smile.
Eye pamaso. Empenye se ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smile nda be jafo tenasi. Obedu twem. Omamu nsam. Amamu mu nsam. Ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni.
Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Friday, and it is the 23rd of January 2026, 35 minutes past 1600 hours. Here we are live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of Ghana a very beautiful one, of course. Here to help us do that, we come knowing very well that Ghana, our identity, the Ghanaian identity we have is what matters most. You know what? Just as I was about to begin the show, I was watching a video. I think our former president, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, was talking. And then I think he was making reference to the fragments that is happening within the NPP fraternity. He made mention of one thing, and I love it so much. No single individual is bigger than the NPP. No single individual is bigger than the party. Oh, I love that. You know how I was just trying to mimic, how our former president speaks. But I don't know. I don't think they believe in what they say. Because if they believe that a smaller group or a smaller part or a part in a whole can never be bigger than the whole, then they should also know that no party is bigger than Ghana. And in as much as possible, that should be reflecting in how they do their governance. But I don't think they believe that. It's not a principle they work with. Or they have not gotten the principle very well. So if they have gotten the principle very well that a part can never be bigger than the whole, then it should be reflective in how they do their governance. But that is just by the way. It is to tell you that when we come here, Ghana is what matters most. So we let our Ghanaian identity move us into action. It moves us into greater wisdom. It moves us into greater creativity among the rest. If you are here for the first time, that is what brings us here. And I know you are here for self-improvement. You are here geared towards making yourself a better individual for Ghana to become better as well. Friday's edition, we call it Bojaye. And she has no say the more people and come out baby will be out feeding that Akwantufuo radio. Abrawapa radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. And there that for if you ada January there toss radio no me answer. January ne copper papa. I think say na nkrofo bi pe no. Esan say during December na na amanfo we omo cash no pa so omo we cash no ntino. Na reserve will be any ho ntino. So January na nkontem a na dia asam kese ana ereba. It's January content pa 23rd. Let's say aka na watch ba ko pepe yanka ne sa na January no it comes to an end. Ya ba biu na woni tua ye beto ato adwene ahwede ye betumi ayo ama ye mai akonanim ya mai Ghana da yakoma so pa minim se won so feel o mai Ghana. Enti ya bai no na che say ye royal party ntare nyina gu ba bi ya ma metu dozi a okodi ya no mum ana ye dibi dry ho na ekire se o ma Ghana ana ye be dwene ho enti se ene ekuo kuma bi kra ahyenso de ene ye de be ye adwuma e wo se ye make sure se o ma Ghana dwene afa sa ekuo no mu sa sem no se ye ti ase yi ne ye de ye adwuma nka be boa ye se o my Ghana dwene afa ekuo bia ye dom emu a nka beboa ye pa. Nanso said ye enra just as we were about to end another show no nkomo kakra minimu be di ye patron ka brofu bi or say sima making it works in the ideal situation, but we are in a real situation. Na sa brofu no mi no brofu bi a emodu ye the real and the ideal. You see or how are you in a real world, if we decide to use real solutions to solve them, the problems will continue to multiply and we will have multiplication of real problems or real situations. And yet it is real. Say, ora, yan can say, America for no more problem, de force. And a real situation, that is what is happening. And should we use real situations to deal with real problems? No, we need to work out real situations with ideal situations so that we move ourselves to the real conditions that we wish to have. That is the case. Because Say, hear the real situations or the real challenges that we have, it is all because we have drifted away from nature's principles that should be our guidance to make our world a more beautiful place. Nti ahobrɛaseɛ ne anidie kwan so. Yaba ɛbɛhwehwɛ kwan a we will be able to move ourselves a step further from the real situations that we find ourselves into ideal situations. Every step that we make, moving away from the real situations to the real situations, helps us closer and closer to the ideal situation that we want to find ourselves in. Nti mesrɛw sɛ dɛ mma waso teyɛ no yɛma mpani nada Akwantufuo ado na wɔkasa ɔne mesusu no wɔkasa akyerɛ wɔn a msɛ to him no wɔn abɛti mɛma so abɛdwen sɛ wɔn mumu so sen party no among the rest no yɛma mpani say hey obi ani hɔ a wɔso sen party no obi ani hɔ a wɔso sen party no manage ho pa principle na ɔde kasa kyerɛ sɛ we are part of ekuo kɛseɛ biara no wonso nsen ekuo kɛseɛ no including himself so otie sɛ deɛ ɔka no deɛ ane including himself so na sɛ oya ade a wote saa principle na se a na wɔsɛ saa principle no da adi baabi a wɔ bia nti sɛ da adi wɔ baabi a wɔ bia so deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔsɛ nkoa mu so hu no sɛ party bia ne hɔ ɛso sɛn Ghana nti wɔsɛ nka da adi ɛwɔ sɛdeɛ wɔ mu si ɛyɛ wɔ mu nneɛma nanso ɛnyɛ bia sɛ mebusa sɛ do you think that principle works in their governance and you may have the answer nti no ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ principle no deɛ anaasɛ someone may say say they are being selective as to where they would want that principle to work. They are being very selective as to where they want that principle to work. And it tells you, say, they know what is appropriate. They know what is appropriate. But as to why they cannot transfer what is appropriate within the selected settings that they want it to work into a much bigger settings, that is where the trouble comes in. Now, I was say they need to be prompted at all times. Say, whatever the case may be, whatever group that they belong to also belongs to a bigger group. And you see, it is not only in Ghana that this has been a problem for us. It should be a principle that should be adopted all around the world. And see, a nation like America should also come to the awareness that although they are big, they are letting people to know America, make America great again, and then the assembly. But America should also come to the realization that in as much as they are big, they belong to another bigger group. And see, whatever they are doing should be in alignment with what that bigger group is seeking to achieve for itself. And I know around here, if you have listened to us for a very long time, you know the bigger group, perhaps the biggest of all groups that we make reference to every time that we come here. And if you are that bojaye, you be the shareable. I drink a sequence. I mean, Mr. Bibi Shawbo, and Tibra, never eat a shawbo, and ne, minimbracra, I tell you, minimbracra. And see, somehow by the nature say, and now the travel very far. But for now, dear, South Tierney said, and nothing, and answer by the Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin. And the Papa Yuntin and Anketia. And you bundi, you bundi. Ghana for Ofakovichum Burma representing. Some from culture or her France for a Henry. America for more ho. Ajakosi Boache is representing you right away. Na Yancha United Kingdom. Bochairman. Gamanche. Yancha Spain for Bema Benewa, Belgium of a body. That's right, of a body. And Chianian Fambum, Finland Fonso ho, Bibi, Apostle, Evangelist, Prophet, Omunina ho. Na enifia de yemra immediate share bo adwen kese ekwan so offer bantem pa enti I'm very certain say offer has something to share with us enti yema offer kwan na offer moye nkomo na offer kasa no na eja henu also we warm up behind the scene and then many eja kwesi bo achibe kasa before I hand over to Samsafo to sail through beautifully for the rest of the show enti offer chumberima akwabo
Make you sure, bro.
now offer boko there.
Now me I don't me who here. Now me need so aje papa.
Good. I'm happy say here. And then so we are not born.
Abo ano pano we are no ye late kakra. Nobody can a PB 7:30. A bobe is kwana we mu e wo fo. Na me ka say ahwe nsu kra de to. So I made a few calls to Kumasi. No, almost say I also say name kakra if you could do be quarter to 9 no maybe we are not starting about so you're not sustainable sunshine for now.
Okay, all right.
About late, but about
you thanks for giving us that update. We weather update over. Now said when you try no big man at Chibubu aba. So
yes.
Waba. No can
see man himself.
What can see me treme. Or say afra say yes next last year. A bra bottle a normal ton 1,500 no. A Bruno ewo at omoton 400 Ghana cedis. Ana dokuna nanka omoton be say 5 na se for no mum. Dokuno no ada say ewo hod mo na say bo no mum konanim.
And the size and reduce.
I mean, say size and they were say no so anka ho dear. But
reduce maybe bank
come out to say size and coffee. So okay, all right.
A coffee. And your man go beat me the best 4-5 balls. A brack and go be the
too. So na me pese ye bo ho nkomo kakra. So we need to think aloud. Nibusi who say, what are some of the reasons ebema in this typical case no a brubu ebe form but dokuna nkasa de ne bo nkofom enti eba ne sa na amanfo onwinwi. What are some of the typical reasons that would cause say the exchange rate is coming down but prices of commodities in a country are not reflecting? What are some of the reasons why we say petrol prices may be going down, but we say lorry fare crowds and yes, we thinking out aloud no. So what could be some of the reasons why these things could be happening? Offer boy and come on.
Thank you. Yo, Papa, thank you. Sir, my cat that so many years, sir. The Ghanaian is born bad. Most of us, we are genetically congenital liars. I count over 5, 6, 7 years on the same platform and others. So that's what it is. We are liars because every data BR points to the fact that inflation above form. Why is it not being reflective in our pockets? In the market, your biggest problem, Ghana has any food security. Many people, I'm not talking about 2, 3, 4, thousands of people have not had any meal to eat. And we are getting close to supper time. And that is every day. Because they have no jobs. And when you are not employable, you don't have money. And 60 years now, we are not properly organized. And I don't know, so reality is organization decides everything. Here a problem I hear coupled with our congenital lies and coupled with mismanagement. That is when corruption, deep-seated, serious corruption. And now your motive is to amass wealth, not to enhance productivity. No. You can say it from a political jargon, we are not patriots. We don't love the country. We love ourselves. Okay, BBC says the party is supreme. But the country is even supreme. Country is bigger than any political party. No. One come. And he does not believe in it. They use the party as a vehicle to get into power and amass money for themselves. They don't expand the job market. Millions of people up and down the country. It's getting to 6 o'clock. Because there are no jobs. Nti wo behwe na bia wakowia bibi obi phone no akoton oton kwanza na odakoto wi ano na bia ya che na ya bolo na yakunu and I did not to sell. Nti one, we are lacking clear-cut leadership. We are lacking patriots. We don't have patriots, people who love the country. And we are lacking management. And we are coupled with we are seriously corrupt in the mind. We are corrupt. We don't care. We are just going into politics just to amass for themselves. Each one for himself and God for us all. Nobody thinks about bigger Ghana. No, they go in there, take what they can get for themselves, and that's it. The rest of us can go to hell. That's the problem. That is the problem. Otherwise, how? Why? Ghana agricultural industry largely. Why I say a problem? You're producing locally, but dear, and I'm saying now, we teach you in BB vacancy. I'm saying, listen, just about a week ago, one finger of plantain, and you're slicing into half. One half, 1 to 2 years, 7 Ghana series. So the other half was based, and so one finger plantain, 14 series. Now imagine when you live in a society, in the youthful population have no jobs. Na mean tofu akrantian kwan ne akokon kwan ewe ebianka koko ni kokwa ya totum de obitu and kwan so it's not within his reach. And see that because many thousands of people will be going to bed this evening, and that's every day, without any decent, there's no dignity in our lives style. We've been so shut that so see, so that's it. The mechanic.
And
The political arrangement is very wicked.
Dishonesty and no penti ana no ebono and can say the prices of certain things going down, but it's not reflecting in other the price of other things. You are just saying right. Dishonesty. That's the
dishonesty. Any of it, we are genetically congenital lies. So there's no reason, no scientific, because petrol yachiso. Petrol no air transport to body and free. Akuma dine aba in crano, they reduce no. So why should one finger of plantain from Akuma dine be 14 cities? And at the same time, one way better, one way one way better me there. One did moving pick. They eat breakfast, lunch. They did one packy sika hodogo. Because the ordinary man and girl in the street, they are always school, nursing, training college, university. Oh yeah, what do you mean tofu near Akwantufuo? That's beyond his or her reach. Kakokwaya to tone and catch there. Me, Miss Annie, friend Timber. Maybe a capre, simple. And no crowd they cannot reach it. So many people are going to bed without food, and that's every day. And that's how wicked so-called people are how disorganized we are. It will be any opportunity to be known for their war trip. Even though petrol no a good care transport to board from Akuma Bank and reducing. So why is she now selling one plantain at 14 or 15 cities? We are genetically congenital lies. Because it doesn't sit well with any data. The data says inflation is down. I don't know food security there and downsize the friends say food prices. Why? And nobody's checking. We are so disorganized. You need a well-established organization.
Okay.
Yeah, check these prices. So many people are going to bed without food. Nobody cares. The people who are in authority to check these things, they don't care. Nobody cares about me. So we are very bad people. Simply.
Okay. All right then. You now you see we na metaka wa say was say say the wrongs that we see we become the example of that wrongs. Enti yamfa ne say me toniema over ana makoto ebru 400 Ghana cedis. So, enti me pese me set example. Na me make sure say ebru na me koto ye na ayate so no. Reflected in the krona me bono and the price of the kinky. Now, say me ye me dear sir. What are the other ramifications that me as an individual no me face in the bigger community that I belong to? Of how to question I say. Do you get my point?
Yes.
Okay, all right then. Now look at it this way. Say you find say me no say me te me dokono no so ebo no so and I say me hwe eburo na makwa akoto no eburo no ye 400 nti mebo dokono no kese na masa atebo no so na menye sika ketewa bi a how would I survive with that small money na menya no in other things that I would need in my life?
Oh yeah, Matthew, I say very good question. A deep.
Okay, all right.
Open response to the
And
nunti na mama na wotutu kokko no. What increasing the price because one, we need sika epasasi esidan the over renting obi die. What current the feel no agino 2 years. 2 years, yeah, it's about 10 or 15,000 cedis. Yente so yen reduce you rent one. A bank crack I say ka uji deposit for rental it's only about 3 months. One 2 years. I be paying that no kase. Into no, medical kase Ghana ni is bad. You know, you need leadership, Papa. There's no synchronization. The fact is that you have to petrol, you know, does not mean mamina or ton cocoa and our ton cocoa you have to want the price. So, and never be a year miano with the same society, you know, and then nobody's talking about it. If you need rent, a dime back or high. If you most times about 70% of the case said you know or even or rent, you know, toilet facility in the and they said we open defecation, which is very, very bad. And what you're doing when you know to win your body and I'll be torn also Kakao be woman in no they are woman. Oh, one shall say inflation about 1%, any fuel price about from no, and you may also a year and also my home, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody are buying what holding the air can, you know, a buying is not a buying is silent. And just one line, we are inflation about from petrol about from and no quantity prices in rough form. There'll be any organa. Because there are so many things. And what society Abano is not talking about. Yeah, inflation about phone does not reflect on the. We don't even discuss that. Can you inflation about 0 crown rent 2 years in the feel for no budget. Still there's no pipe bond there, no water, no toilet, over toilet room. And over 2 years. Still 1 year, 6 months, you know. It's all different angles. So see us not 2 years and also. Into a no young body be from dear young quanta, no be see quam, no sock report, no pipe pay, no the good just not to turn. Ubetobia, what pipe you know, a half on 7 cities, 1 finger on 2 halves, you know, 7 plus 7, 14 city, 1 city, 40 pesos. So I would mean a drone, no one just cacra, yeah, and check 2 years and so could check 2 years. And that is what it is. Now we need a good leadership to address all these problems that we know here discussing. It's the me my myopic say a bro not the price yes in a very minute part of the economy. Economy no a chain. It involves what you petrol so won't reduce you accommodation. So yet cement so accommodation is still 2 years. There are no fear you taking you 6 months rent. It's taking 2 years. Yet cement about 50 cities square 2 years, you know. And one more year. So that will require government. We need a holistic discussion on all these things. And it will be a bit John say finance meter why budget where inflation about for more on can be and never say you know I don't know they don't even address it. And these are the things I get closer to everybody. Accommodation over there. And it's scared double too. Petrol about form. But the rent is so high. Enti otono kokona na why increase the price will be just kakra the see 2 years no real kutu and 2 years rent. Nobody finance me make say if your mom man need 2 years advance we are the only 3 months, you know. That's what the law says, but they are not implementing it. Enti no we are we are congenital lies from top to bottom up. Ghana for bad people, liars. That's the truth.
Yo, Wafa.
That's the truth.
I'm happy to say yeah, expand it. The horizon ne kakra. So extending the kakra. Now, is there a possibility say one person can set the ball rolling and other people may follow suit?
That will require a good leadership.
Okay.
I was pointing to human beings. We are all the same everywhere you go. But progressively, we need good leaders, and you can streamline rent, transportation, train, buses, food, and unemployment benefit, child benefit. I have seen this argument. You have seen position. So you need the lucky and a very good leader, political leader. At the moment, we don't have that. A good leader will sit down and look holistically about them. Come on, no one say we a budget now. We reducing the price of fuel. We reducing the price of cement. Now, ya no better from so ya cement so. But still, if you're not high, if you only do 2 years rent. Cement na see down ya so. And if you want and so cement no board. If you want to see if you go about 20 years and so still with the whole eddy cement no board. Yeah, no board or the shame. Ni congenital lies and what kind of what make me we are liars, we don't care, we are very selfish people, we are not patriots, and that's the problem. We need a very good leader to reset or re-examine all these things I'm talking about. Akwantufuo speech out here was the party is bigger than every individual. We see full stop. It could have also added say the country, Republic of Ghana, is bigger than any political party, and sovereignty rests with the people. One kind, you see, into what might have big news. It won't say Obia Sabi wouldn't not dream immediate semi. I find that I know around the party is bigger. Equally, the country is bigger than every party. And then the Akwantufuo why and then go for back. No more I used to party now a country national the positions instead of 7 as one 10 gods 4 years 8 years no just catch the country Republic of Ghana no now Oman still at the poor now me support now so support you need leadership papa can you leader papa all these in command only me diminutive will be addressed. Now you better reduce the tension and the lies, it will always be there, human, but we can improve on that. But it requires a top good leadership to do that. So then globally, I'm digressing. Papa America, I'll take a Greenland by force. And then unity of people, European leaders in Umkoshia, why we draw? He's not going to use any force. He cannot use force. This is it. It's there. Why withdraw? Shamelessly, he has been put in his shoes. Star Wars, Castle, Coca. Papa, no, not dreaming stable, Papa. Why withdraw? He cannot send his troops to go and do any nonsense. Greenland. No. I can't globally, all the news portals, CNN, BBC, whatever. He cannot. People are saying, yes, even he has been changed into when Europe, all the European, and the tariffs or the two, Britain, France, Denmark, this is one man. I said, or by any traditional allies, Canada. What is this? Are you sure this man is normal? Are you dumb? And then go for be to educate. So he has been put in the shoes. You stop on the side nonsense, or be reduced and obey. He cannot use force on Greenland. He cannot. That's a fact, for sure.
You offer. I wish. On some of the other issues are bummed there, but I wish I could extend our conversation to other areas. Some of
another number one so akwa we would near president so obey words and operator
say some about na mo yidi asham why good one there I would say definitely obetime obeyidi asham in due course
okay sir
yo ene eja hanu let me unmute you eja hanu timenka
metonka 707 come up
so we be fine
Very be nice or mommy so dear. What you say network me come on.
Now, now, what you say, man, for Tata?
Sana me adwene me.
Oh, okay. Where you know ye? Where you know ye? They said, yeah, Yesu, Busa or Banner say, who couldn't know me, or say, say, okay, oh, yeah, no, say, or say, minimum said you, and I was where you know ye, where you know ye. Sana, I join yo. That's fine. Yo, any of a kwame. Yamon komo kakra, said, yeah, namene of a chuma bonkomwe. Osha, what are some of the reasons petrol bo kofom petrol bo kofom yes almost say ebru ebo kofom nanso the prices are not reflecting in other areas in general terms someone may say why what are some of the reasons why prices of certain things are going down but not reflected in other areas or other prices of things that should we expect and can also conform. Of a kwame boy nkomo kakra.
Yo, over to more. Many debate pa outside the platform. Na makachen say bibiano. There's something called cause and effect. So maybe better over to me na a friend is saying any ma boy say ye expect say a friend is saying season way a braba from there forcibly or said doctor so ebo form but a problem no economical and yes Ghana for any paboni and I say they be because economists here and the chair say we go into business to make profit. And when you are in business, maximize your profit. And the end, yes, our supply and demand. It is a demand over there. You can take advantage of demand, No one maximize your profit. And your chrono, and your Bible, the carry moral terms on but in the economics, there almost say there's nothing like ethics in economics. So what you see there. Now, if you won't blame Ghana for say for and I say, yeah, genetically lies. No, principles are no. And one thing kwa me who any say, so could hear farmer, anopan kwa or toya or tongusa if we action or person disposing in term no, and on or bedikaya tom. And sana dear a war lifespan or the great dear phone no son, now if you ye papa no pi, ye papa no pi. Now, any steady market strategies, marketing, a basse, we did now, person win a maximum of goods with a little amount of money. Ponia, Madame for being a catcher, me Morocco, or see a friend in last minute. One more beponia, goods no be or what the qua in ye, into he is forced to put it on sale. Your friend, a higher friend, blooding, bloody idea. No. And he said, "Ye be free, so no one space, no one for the abishimu. And way no of a tomb. And you're gonna form Nipa Bonio. And I think so. One thing so of a tomb also tears in is Ghana no. You're producing country pool, and you do the term productivity more. So you're producing kakra. Because Kumasi me call on more a ye kufor time no. Adia baku ansana last client betono. Now I pass it through so many hands we in the profit margin kakatu so we the biatus we the biatus we the biatus. Ansana last person or better ako use no what piaka. This is the system in Ghana. Nyamia batakra obetona adiano na spy. Because Kumasi dem go who say a true time where you suma banoa. A hona and yama spy no. You bunny don't come you are wanting. Eti about you, you chrono. Even though I've been one the be betri mu, but we no free Ghana for Ghana, open sort of throw money first thing. Go into production. And I say, Adriani is so basic. He said, when you invest with Adriani, Emma Adriani may affordable. they will be bia. Hey, one person be ya and then no fa a champo that is. Grow your own food. Who promote your own food? That's an ipakro be poison aduane no dia. On poison no ni. And no dia ona aduane. Now who produce who promote food so now promote aduane a esi nipa nye aduane ekum nipa. Eti media me minim say ye no. Ade e friend e o man chichire no. Inyanti ase. Inyanti ase ye odwuma pa yo. Na asɛm so a wɔkae a ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ ne sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɔho yɛnyansa no da fam sɛ Abi kaeɛ yɛ accept Ghanaians, average Ghanaian accept say you must belong to one of these political tribes no bi nti wokɔhia obi hia obi sa sɛ na wodwa ɛdeɛ party, and this is the thing killing Ghanaians. Why say yɛne a ɔman no yɛ dia no yɛtena ho ma saa political parties wɔn mu no sɛ nokorɛ paa sɛ wɔn mu mission ne sɛ wɔn mu bɛbuilde Ghana wɔn mu anwini kwane a yɛbɛka Ghana abɔ mu but rather they are there to divide Ghanaians. Ne asa akɔdi wɔn akyi. Now who is a fool? Who is the fool in this situation? Ghanafoɔ no na yɛadwene no ɛda fam nti wobɛyɛ Yamia pata di bottom ska no aside ya or the ma party. Hey, that way, that's a woman him say a woman membership. How say woman riding? Because she say MPP pay a presidential candidate as a saying. And also just say ukutuya huska. We a woman a pre no I will say woman a challenge woman. Na ya bid the Kwani Ayedi Bema a delegates. Said the Beya, Womubenya can a candidate was a dear. Hey, Womania, your system Ayedi Boomano. Hey, you wrong, hey, negative. But every Ghanaian who say, will be used to where did yeah, John Fano. A brofuna be John Fying. Emma political parties who so John Fying. And yet you home. And Mabayaba. And Nanado. And I say anything. But these people, so will be almost one more birthday Ghana there. Young as citizens, our money here, no. Yen was a hold one more responsible. Young woman and a woman meditate actually now, one more bear idea to say Sebi. One more test here say in Yagunity. One more Bekika, your friend says salad actually. Oba, may you say, Mamma say, to say you were China India. Yes, and then I know, and then with you, and then with you. And these people, one thing, so they say, they are not problem solvers. Simply because they don't have the know-how, the intelligence, the body of mind. Me, as a matter of fact, Obia, who be question, who be a leadership traits are so straightforward. No. Abandi oba bukine. I will cite it every day. Say, or no buy no. Yes, oba bebe Ibrahim party you. No. What's it or better say bukine me bukina. Well, we are not some. It is any power now who so say a ministry. No who say, or ye true for. Because so who hears you are would be a idea who protects you. But whom guarantee for MSA wins you. And wako pompe steady toxic things ako gupu moa and also wimunam. And you can have on there in short, basta. Omu here say do omu ko school. The actual amemu there was a party for say also we use party say it was a omu ye. Now ye demand say they are up to the task. Sadia, who many chance? I mean, me no, sa partisan democracy no, and coming yans as a crack, because to me no, parasites. Almost say dividers, and those things you know, and woman also you spray you poison go almost so. Not free one. na wo mu wia ye wie a wia ye wie no no mu di sika kogu amanone na Trump agye wasiri abrantie no wo mu nim so owe in billions enti sika no wo mbehwe kwane a sika no beka America said e be ya in Africa and so yan ye betua o we are paying we will continue to pay till thy kingdom come until of smiling me kada Ghana for me wo money na eya wo kasem bia ya na me esaye me when the circle no part of the circle is not functional it means the circle is not complete enti amemu no se woni mu a still ya wo de tata wo de teta ho na ebedu hɔ no na sika kakra ma wi ato hɔ no no na mo de akototo friend sen gade no ne minim Russia China for rice bi no ache na de agi votes this is how we running Ghana Ghana no see ni mu a we say a long term planning so say the be every year bia e be assess say da project no cost so sen ehine fa na eduro ede na emma adwuma no nkoso yanke ahwehwe ho solutions really asase no na ye destroy no na esan say Ghana ye mobo esan say environment no ye heden nim so mfa so ye omu nim say ye manage environment said ye be ya e be say because environment no ye na ye you ye na what say no kra but modern restore but ye say no na abanya across on nsa na owura bi te say wuntumi sei aban bi o my pani bi aba asa be ma na yi amose ani wuntumi de onye boni bia say forest reserve no owura mu kra onye boni because they need gold they don't care about where the oxygen will come from they don't care about say that near pe baby atapu nsu ya where we will go and find a good water enti wɔn de immediate profit no sɛ neɛ restoration ka ho nti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn bɛnya wɔn gold na gold no nso as a metal like gold ne yɛde akɔgye paper o na inflation ɛna sɛ ni sɛ hwɛ aborɔfo no sɛdeɛ wɔn si manipulating no it will take years for Africans to understand because so ohia wo gold a deɛ ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ okay yɛma wɔn interest rate no in a favorable way said the bear almost best two no ma beton ya mayen na fe who says na fe ya drop interest rate exchange rate no na fe wo mo na ehye ho no hwe krobi a minim wo mo se wo mo sase no ne wo mo nsuo nyina ekura kua wo mo ye kura no ma se no afi wo mo di wo mo sika wie no afi adwini akoto ekwane a wo mbedidi nti saa na tie ebeduru time bi no a ya say environment no ebehwehwe kwane a ye bedidi bo bi mra bi wai of us money enzo ko
So, Apakwame, you better was Apakwame, you better was bebree. That was a lot of information. And that was also the one to see my yama. You know, make happy na fe. Nkwe ni. Manso itabu achi epijan and sound. Nasi na idru ni something. Itabu achi echi awo.
Hey, yeah, yeah, mo. Of I
Diabo kwa
know,
di alpha.
yes, so I do more. Only say, I need to see a weather no be here. You ready me come Ebra
Yeah.
penny of a chuman ya astre. Oh,
Why you ready? What to talk? Huni amani
Oh,
na
there be
wapedi
Israel. So
ane
be so much no
so.
one. My best. Oh,
I
and
say,
to be
oh,
so we say we na ba
me say,
pussy. I to be no be kind home.
Ofa
Champa.
wabu ahon. Ofa chum wabu ahon. I mean, no, of a way, of a boy, sorry, of a way, of a boy,
And he said, Minya, right, the beer. I said, I mean, no more cardboard. No, so more almost say living. No, more here, no man kitting, kitting, you say, yeah. I go cry your boy mushe buhusa because I see
Yeah.
tina weather no be bas abam dey so fire boy mo. Na no na make us say yeah we are say na sa for boni o baby out. Udi mu say my customers so be 3 say me ko tonsu. Monday dey me tomi dey nyina minim. Ba fe ne ko ya nsu afu bia o ma hyeda sasan sensan yo. Nsu a ye nto no ane bo odin no any purify water ye nta to no na omu nyina dey abegu omu stores. Ewiase ya o, ewiase ya pa kese.
But now I think since it's our fan crop, it can't to the any boy phone in nine.
Oh, that's a me see me a retailer now we don't use artificial sortage to sell what has been backlogged.
But for so and then anyway, and then I know for two make I know how no I'm right age man. So wow to me here or logology like research and that's what who say my boy pay dear na my na. Obet me report here I'm right so any on ready. I'm running almost so ready.
But
So
it's all
look into
what
it.
the mu say the man ever told me to himself say say you to 2 year normal year as Ghana for I mean that was what I was thinking say I didn't know your crew mo penny for almost to 2 normal be year. Would you ever what's that me say no me check it weather weekly basis. To free last week and then I knew say or BB say normal can't too. On my mountain chrome hatch and meaning say but this is how it happens. Tini ma tɔ me nɔɔma ni nyinaa gu hɔ dada. Eti mi se adan na last minute onipa bebree so yɛn nyinaa fire. But ya say we are say you capitalize on a normal nkitinkiti bi no obi dey again nya bibi. Ebi ni ye kurom ye politicians dey ɔmo yɛ no. Deɛ hyɛ mbɔ ni sɛ ya na ɛka sɛ ɔmo nim deɛ ɔmo yɛ a na me nyini. They really know say ɛhɔ so ɔmo yɛ adeɛ bi yie. And no minimum kwan so I was here fast with the year. I mean, say Sabi penny for right or buy and then walk on that condo more or name this abontin so I know who and on my papa near the fair. So penny wait to me buy bank now catch them say no nim the oh yeah and that's who nim the oh yeah. And then say Sabi you cry no yare. Dynamica said dynamica papa smile in a big phone he said we need to take mental health seriously. Yeah, ni adwene say obi a na adwene mu ka no nko ani say bi a wa run ho ana wa body. Ja dabi mentally e wo bebre o ho I mean sabata me parliamentarians in Ghana for fan you check your mental health. Because bebre yare. Yare ameka say yare say ada na no obi kan asem no nto ase na also odi watem. I mean, I don't understand. Mentias here, Penny June. Me know ya argument. Yeah, me know ya argument. I didn't know also di matter. Now you say why would you count?
Yeah, I'm correct.
Oh, we need to look at our mental health. Me can say even station where say sukra yen na say so yen ya time yen ko hu neurologist no mun check ye because I no be nya adwuna enya tem didie. Ebi na me can say why say the bia MPP for ko ya be om say yen ko ye peace part. Ye we peace part in this one ye who resource. Nipa we mu say yes your mum be demand so. They are suffering mentally. That's why I say mental and just say what sit down what to talk as what we are jumana nam one. Be how I journey. To me, that is what I'm always gonna try to propagate. To say mental health is an issue. We have to take it seriously and let the leaders and whoever, even our friends, our parents, our brothers, our kids, our wives, husbands. It's about time nyina mama yen tenase na yen nwini no ma bi nkwa akire ni yen tenase nka se enti ade we a me ye madwene mote so wadwene mu ntia because sebe onsori anopa enhuru wani mu mfiri ase enkosoro ana onsori anopa na ofiti ya na onu oyire na dampa so a na waso ne nsa se me wie ne nsa abufuo Any and Casa, Emunina, Misremo, for this is something a shame, Bosam can say. Station here quite. It's about time we sit back and reason our own selves. Say, are we really normal people when it comes to sharing of ideas? We need to sit back, listen to the playbacks. Because I see no reason say we need to argue on ideas, ideologies, devoid of insults. Because in a civil society, you who say minister na Papa Smalley can Trump. And you know, Wakana, so when you see that be a idea. And they are the other no so to I lost baby or house made them Greenland. They say Canada for now or my block woman so back we. Some money my American. Or more prepare themselves acquire what yare. Until Abeja for Miss Remo. My more conco ye. Because we thought that it didn't come up in a drew baby na koye personal insults. It doesn't augur well for any one of us on this forum. Tibsa for me that's my personal observation.
Yo, you better watch it. Thanks for that advice on the last ending. Better watch the whole man. You better not about to be. I remember I say board chairman has seen. I think he had the whole way so for Kwabena the Oban them. For Kwabena, so what could you join in
Oh,
area?
me bantam say what done? Say what done? Say some friend some Jones,
Sana
Jonas,
mo friend no. Sana mo
some
friend no.
Jonas, and some Jonas. In terms of Trini Jonas, they say oh Ginny America. NDC for 24 hours, you know. And now I'm say Jones, yeah, better. In terms of Trini Jonas, there or Ginny Dean, papa. Now, baby of Abuache, I didn't ask him this year, no. Mammy, and starting few on them.
For some
Ghana
money,
for penny for futu papa but mu nimra so onim he say bia mekwabna me MPP ni so hu ana obi NDC ni so hu na oba na bia udi MPP for atemo a wadi matemo it is a me be respond I may respond to you as wow can some ne pepepe say see ade bi nya a oba na so be debate na debate asem no don't use enema bi ni di atem se etimi de akufo de di na tem ne ade nyina wo so obi anka say personal ebi papa no ni wakra no wayi na no by sense ebi ye akufo ado nti that's fine but say de ebi afa say bi a onipa bi te say bi kura abi wo de opa abi asem te bi obi ka abi asem te abi abefa kwanchen akodi nkonkonsa say bi obi ni abi argument a anya adwuma se me na me Ghana for futu me mfa futu because omo nye sincere wo say the opportunity kase ni nyina o say Ghana for mpe no kore yempe no kore ka satem didi nya ba yen kan asem no ba ko fa bi akufo ado we rubbish this stupid people they kan asem na ka say asem ni nyina wie no bi ma the equal measure power say there be personal ni saying what's personal mumi entu akokko hwe de efo say onya omra fie na ni nua na akokko tie ni mafutu ohun mo hwe nipa ebi akufo meteta na MPP for position cry yes yenya NDC for no more power na asem ni enko kan akufo ado o medi akonya no because one ebeba what kind of life is this afutu ni de yemfa wo yemfa me say na nsen ya yes yemfa ni em betimi aboa Ghana me be catch a platform isu na nsen ya 1 year kra mayo say utu kwan kwa abruchire na wuni krata mo ene omo se say yeshi omo nyina obi enya kra na kokita ID keke ana green card ya na sade no kita bi a police gina no de bebe yesi yeye bi wo yeye krom ye dia control ho omo ti meka na aduani ti platform ya so eno na enya omo achechire na enya omo na achechire ko yanim eno omo ti asama prince kai wo se ekaba enipa mienu kodidwa ena ekaba ekane nyina kosi Ghana so se gold board boka onyamfaso na se Bank of Ghana na oye ne boka Ghana na aboka was it there be meyanka because NDC for what kind of life is this and am person mo beka no kre se wan ka no kra de bia beti asem am person obeti ada bobo ba se o te se bobo kasa o kasa cheche ni bobo ka oyenye we na beti abo hey nobody want to listen obi am person obeti asem no ene de yenya abotre ntie ye ntie Ni esi ana no ne no ana yebeka. Yebeka ne de bia de achi ade se nyina NDC fo yet what NDC for esi edin katia ne ofosu ampofu kokumase ekosiesie NDC asem ye bo obi tuo honum emenipa ne wi MPP for the day am so mo ka betu bia na akoye peace ade ye yesu abi papa bi MPP mu NDC for ko bon krofuo tuo dia ene ma papa fi mu ba life what kind of life is this we are me en kan okre no kre de me kwabna me kan de bia I will speak the truth every time amenya kwanya niemo kana na no first na galamsey ama doma hin kra be ka che say be ha de bembe ntu galamsey ene yese bu no hwan galamsey na etu atisi ho ene de eja galamsey asem ne ka ehun ye because ye gold no e de ama dollar na gina 10 cedis oti ona se wo sa agbajasa de dollar ne cedi ne ya agbajasa ene so ye tama ne de akodu 12 ye wi ase edu 12 o ye san ko ye chie ni ya reverse sa ne de abedu 10 ni ya san reverse ya ne de ko obi ote Ghana no a proper businessman no on fasa wo 10 ni nya adwuma waka che ne se wo de sa agbaja o de ba ko gina 12 nso wo gina 12 a aboti di gina be 14 ni dwadie na wo di ni nyina wo center on $14 ade ti mo na da mo na mununum ho na mo nsre yeti petru so a ordinary Ghanaian na otimani mu no one is so benefit because they know American nipa 95% to 97% and a commercial cam tro taxi any niema 3% na ati petrol no so man okoto ya say we bua ma na ye niema no nini okofa yi abobo ya na ode ko na price na otua na kufu ado pens oda so tua no wo so ono no ho ato no enti ye moye nsem ma ho wo dada ho na wo dada because person obitie no no kra so ye beka wo no kura no so de ni tie ya ba be nden ya de be ma wo say yi no mojeduro no wo be fa na no no wa fa bi awia no wa fa bi anwumre wo be fa ni de bia se mo an start an kan no kura na mo kan na no galamse se yensuo enkwada na mo kan nyina galamse no gusu koso de no turumu na ha enkwada no ye yankusu anka me remind them propaganda de mamu we ye de kwenfa ofa chumu ba oso o mani mo ayeden propaganda for no so ba o so mani mo ayede o mo ti mani mu still electricity akwa bi no mo interview o say oh on ti fiem wa beba no 1 week o to 200 a enso o ma onko so kan ya no na eko o say mo onkasa because to you no we see aban bi dia papa or the dollar be gina 10 cedis 10 cedis nti ma obi ankasa ade be na mo ye ni oti ho na oti manim de bi esu edisebo ye wa ha tom ho tom omo mani ye ni ehu so manim ayi omo mani ye
Up tea bags in the
eh
bags.
ofa tea bags no ko matum so mi tu ho gra two bags no ko matutum over scanner de ko na so di bi ka ho ko matum ade as you say dollar ba for me en kasa ukwa kasa pay dollar ba for me scan me back hospital yes dollar na ba from the kan wanu tum ye nya duani ni yes kan wanu tum na dollar ba from ama mo be ni mon kano kre so kano kre na obi aba obi ani so papa enu asema na okano ofatwum ni nsem oka MPP ni NDC na ese Ghana de bia MPP ni NDC na ese Ghana na sem ye ba akope yeti eho ede eyi akra kumasi road eda ho bia ye ne kakra saa me ye de ko bypass ye yi event say nsem mu de akoto baabi ye yi ehemfa bunsu de akoto baabi anyinam de akoto mfikyire enkoko de akoto mfikyire ye de kakra de bom musi da bi da ye nye no nto ho na obi se obeye express road ti ye bebo ensama ma no na akeka we to ya na abo nsema na nke awie tam e ba be fa ahoma e de asusu akwa ko se hwan kura fuom ne ye de ayi e fe ne se kwan ne ba be fa akwa hwe na ne na koka compensation ho asem no e mfie san ti enya we nto ho no cause ye say we honey You had no promises or the 10 billion. Ebe Hope City. Away.
Kwabna. Kwabna oh.
Papa.
Where there I'm say enra me dey asem me to dwa. So now I think say you'll be a wonderful candidate to do some research on that and then come and educate us and give us some very deep insight into that. One of the biggest problems that we have a lack of continuity. When one party comes the obey it's like we think say it is just for the party that they did it for. And when another party comes hardly and continuity no it was right. Ibiana okay say projects were started in the previous administration, but when this current administration came, why not doing so they are going to start new ones. As to why that is being done, they need to give us further particulars. But it's also just a buttress of the fact that there is lack of continuity when it comes to moving from one administration to the other. And see, the question that we were asking was, what examples should the present administration be setting for future administration, and what examples should the present opposition also be setting for future oppositions? Pacho, what the question I say?
Papa, question is Yatias pa ba unze bibia no akwa se na America ye no kra yen kan na nra ukoye 99% no usi form no hu na bi mpese ubisi no wako tena mate akiri din no se osafo ade mami makobo ba kwa ka ho so ni bon ban mpa de bi e be ye ama Babylon fo na mo asan agisafo no ni bon ban baba yeah enema na ekoso se tamana na na do no wa mamum so hu me ka asem bi wa me ese tekwa me nia fire na na tene na obo se ejabu edim de aba be ka ho no obi de be ko wo se ne sasem na me be kan ne no ane ka na ne senka Ghana fo nti san yesu yesesan ye attitude no so hu attitude na e wo no senka ye hwe ma ndc fo yesesan omo de no wo opposition ya so hu komba yin kese nka asesa na nka omo ana omo hoda da no so omo ka se yensesan omo de no ko omo asesa omo so omo de no tinga ba yin ki abede attitude no positive one na nka di move forward. It is a project ena ye bia Akwantufuo eja ho ana mahama kura eja we say attitude ni no sagrame edebe na ebetimi aye oponso de sika ni kura ba mu a yemfa ne sika no kura ama o de ahye egu. That doesn't mean it's a project na ho ne bia nkentimi nye to de sika no de yemfa nsa ahye so say na say bia sika bi me ma ne hye say papa kai say me ma ne hye. I don't just say yentimi say move forward. Move forward.
Hey, with me move forward. Matias,
yeah, man is by say timi ma dan no ebeye ade ma nipa nya ho mfaso. Etu de nche no mpanifo kura nyanse wotimi ka say de mu adi ko no omuni nko de aka no ye bebo ho ban. So nanka ye de attitude na ye ka ho asem na no na saafuo bi se da bi ukobusa abato no yanka ncho say attitude ansa. Kwame Nkrumah kan bi o wase afi no yenya fa hodie yense ya attitude ya kaka ene ya edisi fo hoyi o maka so Ghana for say some attitude sa o eno na obi tufu ke nyina san ne na tumi no wo ye dan ya amanfo be keka ene party we yegu wo de sa ne ansesa attitude na papa bo nwa so wo sa na aba na yeda so tie ABC mu emrofo dem omo ya de bi ese o maka o manim no omo de start fi o mo nkwada ye betena platform ka kire se nka kwada ya wo nene se de ha ye wo wa na social security no ma ya ma o birth certificate ni se ne men ye de amount enti mi nkodu in the next 18 years ye koye nim no na ye nkokun obi e wadi 18 eni ni oni 18 ye twem ya bede sa ne ma na chechira to wa ma nkiri ma no si aye ne simple amount mo mfa ne nkoye nim ebi ne Ghana card ya ne ye pene de achechire o man se bia ID ene wiase be bia wiase bi o mani e bibia me be ka platform so papa se me ko je car no man first canko, man for bibi anko, me time ya di no, and a coy. And so, say na amunim say bibi ha, and the I didn't a better or say, unia to messy. Dear boy, chi don't be no, e wa I didn't. Sani a teacher of my coin. By san said na sa time no, and then na me makoma pintino, me say me yet. Ti we so ba na fe ne yesa akọ back we na ye yanke ye beda na yakoyanim enti ye nipa no amanfo na ewo mu no bush esi ana of a chumo kaza se o Greenland na me ba so bakwa akwaje no Europe fo na aka mu ho enye Europe fo nkwa na aka mu ho mu Republican fo no senators ne ade ne ya mu ye Republican fo no e wo hakure bonachi se adenti na wo NATO allies a wo ne omo ho no wo di se atwitwi kwa akoka omo ne wakofa trouble aba omo anka se omo ye Republican fo and omo ye America fo nti no ye nkwaji Greenland no na beboa yen omo twi omo ne nanim enti so wo nie ho no ye ade na ade we nya twem reset here by you reset bia o papa reset ani e ka ho reset ye ntina dem fi se reset ye ko enimi omo na omo ka reset kro platform iso ni ade nyina ye ba omo akasa automatically no reset ne ho nanke ye ko enimi papa afi de omo ko super ayi upgrade omo upgrade yo omo kura fi baby na e wo dada no wo de to ho apa ni we bomb fi defending fear left right center party for no kwa den go defending anka no problem na independent minded for no baba ye wo kwatwa o bibie ne wa ubeka kire se bia se do mahama ene ne niam omu oh papa se wo he ya se ma na me kan odi ba mu ye kuma se kwan akwanya da ho uba ye kura ne nyansan mu no se bibia na omadu no akofa 70 million ayi bia aba me ye de quota na gu so kama ye ko eni mahifa ne yedu aka hefa de ye connect ya bo mo se kikabu ma ne ye wie okay ye wie no ye express road eda NDC fo ne Ghana fo so be express road am ye san dia kokumaze papa ye wo kwan bi wo ha ko Charlotte e yo fa bo ache wo so bi twem ho a obefa me ti highway akese mienu finfin ba ko da na ba ko da ni nyina ko the same place o man ka se we da engineer fa ha wo ko so mnim se bia na wo ko ukra na mfikire fa ha it is no just express road no ye ntimi nkoye ne da ache empenifo asem akom se ebi hye wonum na auto a na eben so ti nie ho no no yenwie na hanye kuma se ne de 4 hours ne 10 hours ne beko ibaba ye koye nim no opposition fo na omo ho no ho sa attitude bi ho e de o man beko nanim a me ogidie se enye niema a obeye and like a breach and to aba because you be more and you may be internet fu any idea biano and then it says yan to aba nsa ba yun enti ne be ya mana bo wa wo kina wo ba e meye finti bia ma me nsa nko ye no na wa hwe ne aso no ama wo wo kina wo ba e meye problem ma wo na ye ko ye nim sani mana ahun te hu bi mfi NDC fo ne omo sympathizers ne omo ade na you must say they be omo opposition a they be no man ye de kre demonstration he ye bo ye to abo police fo ona me koka ye nko amasem ye wo ha ne ye ka gay ne lesbian ho asem na nsen ye yi eni asofo bi kura so mbe maache ye be gay ho asem be ye gay ye wie no hwete sam e di akoto ho ye de twen the other one no say oba no no mama ba na ya fa ne ayi hu dede ya dede sa dollar ye na akoi what is say wasori anopa at say opposition fu asori akotena radio so dollar ne say akot 12 cedis so dollar ne say akot 8 so na ye te Ghana no de bia asori anopa Captain Smart ni nua no mo ka
we dey Mr. Mincha one sorry my boy so we ni say be our friend and ba na what to my bra like the papa small and ba
Paper told me a quick question. Emma, come around. Less than a second. Why?
over busa kwa na papa no de na semba na me papa na ko papa wa
Okay.
bre
Your way.
o man to te na edin enough from
Quick
papa
one. Paper told Boam you. Na mean, tell Mahama so be 24-hour economy and cook on kitchen. Data no so just a Ghana population, move 70%. One more compound house to be fear no high. Yeah, nipa no ana high than toilet will call murem. And to cook on one toilet will be fear. If you are better, press a man cook, I've been near good compound. Nobody is talking about that.
Oba,
I come to
Oba,
a compound. I high one room. A department if you're not cook and if you're a better press. If you don't got kiosk in container, I could go on because woman, I'm interested in why.
Oba, me mwa meti bi dia boa ona ne se wo se mahama ye you know campaign no se nkokwa ho kitinkiti na mo de hwe so eto abama na ode bai so na ne ho ne se asem no ka se nka chairman for ne se awobine wa anom party mpanifo no oso mo form ho nyim so man said that say bi oso be chairman Ghana for no say party for no say chairman for ne constituency for ne ade no for no na ka obeche nkokọ na mom na bi aminim say o ma extend the call say Ghana ni bia wo akwanya emeji bidia say me ka kire ebne wa say ka me hia nkokọ ni bi e mama kwaji asase kra ne ade ma putu na ofa untie mje bia na eye omo ye ma party for no nko a say party for nko na beyen omo anya mu bia so fa kra anya wadwen say okwoji bi na wayen
I don't know set up a proper poultry farm near employed poultry farm.
Over on the project ni yenkete project ni say yenkete so on say no me be ka se mi chop say offer sa bed any time bia beba New Jersey bia benya akwanya na Ben Penn station me say that so na say my imagine say this year me call New Jersey me say that could trap bed and am there beto o say America is too big for small dreams. So, what's up? I tell me, ye can. It's na ana ema galam say na some say be a buying uhia good. Edia ama omaya konanim.
Yeah.
All ye ni niema ni ade o nyina na. Enye individual na kode ade kobo ho. Say ye wo good wo community bi ni ade. Eni aban na nkase mu afis obetimi aye no. Penkrofo na omuntu. Uwi awaju good watu o mka na obi akone baby. Na no ye hu ya abaya na tu good no de ko. Kan kokwa nsema o kan ofa. Ya set a portrait from Kakra, be a $1 million worth of billions you de pompe $1 so no mudi be a SCC idea and then kokoi ye ni etwetwa bi na tabuni na hani na tani ni aboabo ani nyina no enema 24-hour economy no eye adwuma na san kokon ketenkete no emu be 50 kura be wie na aka ba ko nipa ni wie no no aku are e kan go over. Edina enya we NDC for say me beka ha say that me beka no na no na woni ha me say na say gold board ho asem bae no omo abetena ase ka say eye baomia brain child e no omo BP for kasa gezi so me pese omo so te da chi bia so omo medi 100 years so omo kwa omo body enya Ghana for a omo be omo say BP for e bia na say te maka mo ho abom ama ma strong party so na e bia mo no de akunya no kwa bi jamu omutimi nya Ghana fo bibia omutimi so agina so se we die nisi fo koi omudi ayi we ayi de kwen over 19 years papa ji ebidi yi atamen ne jo ma ha betwa ayi se ahe e de so na wasade ebia be over se ibusa omo ndisi fo yi omo platform yi se omo nche ya de ba akwa ene wo ha ma Ghana mfaso a omo nyina omutimi ma ebida efi CDR pen so bi sia omutimi ana ofa aka ebia na
oh Debbie me de any panel be yen kokon wo toilet wo murem wo ko toilet wo abonti en kokon so be nit agum se me wa be hide that wo be fie a me fa me da ma hide na wo be yen kokon en kokon na de agum mi fie ha
oba en kokon na sam de yen fa ne se bi e apia stadium no my ideas so ho e de anka ya de papa so ho yen fa se bi anka wo ka bom ene ye na de ne kama kese ti se papa ye so wa ye friends $5 million a poultry farm so ho 2 years be every region be and so there we dey chim we dey pakọ wa regions kra Volta region kra we dey for nyina kogo nyim se enkoko a ye be wi ne Ghana nyina no efi e be Volta region na e ba ya ye poultry farm akata kaf okwe bom tu enkoko yi ne ye dey sen wonam highway so a wo si asese enkoko e be empreko no mo nam so ne ye dey omo ko ne ye dey kwa over ajena kwa propaganda adwen ko a
yen try dollar ba from NDC for na bechichire mu nkitenkete no
because nya kwa hono na eba ni be for mama na
compound house wo high will be die Now was our
And there's
coding cocoa
a because of a
go
bit near
few
your
fee.
crash. You say, yes, a minimum business with your
They
crash.
need
You
a
was
factory.
at
Say like Kwame
Yantam.
Nkrumah shoe factory. Me a Fedipa shoe factory. And yan kitty yes, Oko Jivina de above fee. Any part do already baby thing. Almost one room. The men's here will be fee in one room. I
Of
mean, listen.
my
Yeah,
minion and
adwene
I
kakra nka ase.
nanima, I will be no one.
Okay.
As a millionaire, so now, of a way, and Jebia, ye the whole a cabrewa. Would you tell about them? It's your father, see. Na I will be no one. Oh, I mean, I just have for Safon to men candy, I've been a
Yeah,
boy.
no, I say.
And
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
for
ya
Kakra.
man, never
That's
never and these people. Normally, I'm a money there. So among kind
brother
of crown
for
of
her.
supporters who do a chira. Bibi Omotiano Mabekan. Papa, the queen, I make a chapa. Papa, I do any BC, Akunyaso. Oh, here na
The
kutu e de
Kakra
ma
likes
me
a
say.
bow.
I mean, my for we nyan me na me see BC for my me for we my papa. Papa is in with you.
person be Jacob because one can say who out.
I will now tre. I will now tre. O de mi nua na onya tre. Me na na kra no nya tre. Unim. Ohene bi na edi ni si akonya. Na edi ni si so no. E na futu a mpenifo de man say. Nana, so tie o manfo no too much a obebo man. E na wanti o nso a obebo man. Enti no. Yese penisipa no an ko ni aban. Papa, so what is so wo na so obi bedi kon say kire wa. Papa, imuwa o. Ebi na asem na anya o de. Na trom. Papa, political show. Esa at times it be heated. Na manfo say whiny. Menti o. Ni nyina bɔ mu a ɛna ɛbɛn. Yawo, continue.
Kabra. Na of a bisa say me fa nkoko nkete over. What the compound house I am now. Akoko no. Yem fa mo obi a on the valanda. Unse ye so ne valanda kura untimi nye na adwe. Henti what the compound house wa onka ho. Saa na tie. Ti koko nkete no emente for nkrofo mo aye ready a. Omo nti obi akache na omo de omo ho. Na ombetimi ahwe akoko no ma na nyini kama na watimi atɔn no nti nyɛ obiara na yɛbɛtumi ama na akokɔ no bi na mmom nipa bi a yɛhu sɛ obɛtumi ti na aban no sɛ ɔba bɛhwɛ bu a wayɛ ne baabi a wodi asi ansa na wama nti nyɛ adeɛ sɛ obi compound house na ɔyɛ akokɔ wɔ compound house wɔfa it doesn't make sense nti ɛno deɛ no nka ho bi kwabra wakasa wo se ndc foɔ no mobɛkɔ so aka na ndc nsɛm deɛ woka nnɛ nsɛm papa nko ana woka ho ɛnɛ nipadua ase na ɔtɔ patro 17 cedis per liter ɛnɛ ɔtɔ no 9 cedis nti wo no sɛ wo so wobɛka saa asɛm wei a woka ama ne pɛ sɛ metie wo menia
Me that's all they are on because and I with the shop when I eat and so. No, na personally, I should say no, Pisano. You say, bro, you say, bro, so now so got to docuna, the board as we and I feel I'm born and getting it. So, send out kind, yes, yes,
there are some certain questions you have. No. Sam, meba. Dokuno wahu. Enya abayin ton dokuno. Government doesn't have anything to do with dokuno. The echoes is abayin make provision for the people. Say oma fu wala abafum. Even when you ni say you to dokuno no mun course room poa. Na da so gina babia na akofo ado breso na ekoda bia no a. Eno alone no say eye achievement. Enti no say dey amoka say obi afuo mu bayire. Ne boy de nti no ya aban asem a aban one farmer yede banche ana yetu banche ana yetu board. The government doesn't have that one. Ne mum the aban control was or whole board something like a friend is saying dollar a friend saying exchange rate any a friend saying inflation rate in asefo and then aban control. Apart from that, aduane boy dia bebre no ya na free kwan aduane fa so bakurum nti se obi ka se board ye banche ana se dokono board so wo edin a for me no
enka aban adwuma ho aban
Bra
no ne ma
Lex,
dɔkono wɔkɔ foro ɛkɔ fam
bra
yeah
Lex,
me tie
sɛ
me
wo
yeah
me no te o twɛn o me no te o ne sɛ wahyehyɛ o nneɛma nyinaa kama o fie wasiesie
mm.
hɔ wopɛ sɛ biribiara nyɛ kama ma yɛ nyinaa ti fie hɔ nom na sɛ me nko a anaasɛ me ne nipa ketewa bi ɛtɛ kɔna bi ne sɛ nneɛma no a woyɛ ama no ayɛ fɛ ama no ayɛ biribiara ma obiara okay no me ne nipa ketewa bi yɛsɛe na ɛno no ɛho yɛ asɛdeɛ senti wobɛ make sure senti yɛnsɛ
No,
wo
no, no.
din no
Sam, I don't
yɛbɛma
understand
wo
you.
din no ayɛ wei
Mente was ye.
like
Say,
aban no ahyehyɛ nneɛma wo ana wa make sure sɛ nneɛma boɔ akɔ fam nanso nnipa bi wɔ kurom a still a ɔmo yɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ no ɛno no mfe sɛ lack of leadership problem I didn't think
no, no,
yɛntumi
no. Leader,
make sure senti
no, 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 no.
because
Nobody
te sɛ
can
aban
make
no bɔ
sure. Say,
dwuma wo wodeɛ yɛngye ntom sɛ aban no bɔ dwuma ana nneɛma
mm,
petrol boa aba fam aburo
yes,
boa aba fam
about from.
exchange rate no nso so aba fam aban no bɔ dwuma but still no it's not reflecting say nkurɔfoɔ kɔ edwa so a ɔmo nhu obi kɔtɔ dɔko a ɔnhu ne yie a ne kyerɛ sɛ aban no adwuma no a ɔyɛ no obi tɛ baabi ana ɔmo make sure sɛ nti ɛkɔ fam nti you as a leader no ɔmfa esi nti wode ɔnan bɛti akɔ make sure sɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no a ɔmo sɛ wɔn ndwuma no wobɛ hold ɔmo accountable so wɔn deɛ mepa kyerɛ no ne saa no
Larry,
obi ehu deɛ
Larry,
ɔyɛ no
ultimate
yie
hodo. Sam, a honor na me say ultimate hodo will be all turned accountable for anything because I ya buying a to a pro man, ya buying a any dog. They are buying to me and say, I buy my dollar from, I buy my burunu boy for, anti competition ban market ya automatically dokono no boy from Tini Panwa or moya dokono. Omo the government encourage you more moya dokono more. Now my dokono boy for. Eti need the encouragement ya buying to me ye. And they say, Oma sikasem no eba for inflation I will form a piano no I full market. Now one say what tema na wotɔ aburo aboɔden a ɛkyerɛ sɛ aburo dodoɔ ntumi mmatɛma nti gye sɛ yɛnya akwan papa nti aban sɛ ɔyɛ akwan a ɛne yɛ one factor a ɔno no de ne nan asi fam ama aburo bɛbu so in the nearest future nti ɛnyɛ nnɛ a ɛnɛ ne boɔ nyɛ ɛfo wɔ tɛm a ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ntumi mma so nti ne nyinaa yɛ measures a aban no de gu akwan mu ama akwan papa afiri awura mu hɔ aba kurom na amanfoɔ bebree atumi de aduane dodoɔ aba tɛm a ɛbɛma aburo no ayɛ dodoɔ wɔ tɛm a ɛba saa nipa dodoɔ bɛtumi ayɛ dɔkono na nipa dodoɔ yɛ dɔkono nso a what will happen is a dɔkono bɔ bɛba fam even amafo mpa yɛntum nkɔ soro kɛse bio that is it no government can tell obi say ɔdɔkono bɔ ɛde ntumi nkyɛw ntumi nkyɛw biara ntumi nfo so biara ɛyɛ competition ɛna ma price market ɛkɔ fam nti saa na aban no ne dwumadi obɛtumi adi ɛde aboa temamufoɔ no sɛ ɔbɛma nneɛma papa ne ɔde nneɛma papa bɛgu akwan mu a ɛno bi ne sɛ wayiyi tax afifiri nneɛma no binom so obi a ɔfa nneɛma from abroad if a yɛka dɔkono ko ana mabɔ din that is a local production but the foreign goods were yɛkɔtɔ na aburokyerɛ na ayɔnworɔ so aba fam to the extent sɛ cement aba fam duru 75 in fact last 2023 metɔ cement 75 and then 75 my friend what are you talking about
Aja bne wa me pacho. Me de list abre wa me je na nro na me de brɛ. Me ti ba bia
me
75
fa
no.
ho me see 75 was sunwan and opa me to o was sunwan meto bi ama sunwan ne so wo obi was sunwan ya meto cement about sunwan wo to say what the less da bra but all the less da bra I don't know be there Maybe catch us your tone cement 75 CDs. Now, who me post to Unipa cry Friday say. Nana Juan to a video and me post to them. One check in a muntia the Oka woman now. Nana Juan to a motegana no more children near more monoto. And in the price here above for Mudru. What was a wire list? Now the MPP need the list, Papa Ben away. Where people there to say, oh, yes, I already had to crowd go because they had to. And the local production to say, buy it, any more coolly, nasi for no day. Until say many people at the Omuhu Beji Quia Yemu and I say, I buy na Ancasabi or be produce be a man about, you know, and no, and time happen. So a time will come. Yene Cote d'Ivoire for Bossy, Yene Burkina for Bossy. Some people will go there because of currency now buffer. Omo ko to bi abeton wo market no tu be hu se ye benya free trade ya so free trade no nti na am say sika na abɔ from nti no ebeba bebu so ama manfo bebre na nse ya na yete se binum say oh 2024 na panche na me turn 1,004 say me de na performer or sign cassette aban kro ya and nobody can spoil the government business and now be say aban din some say aban person near my papa ba no be person or say no because say banche bo wedding and I say tell doc no wedding no the aban timi ye bi na maka no say cement bo abafom iron rods
No,
bo abafom
Opa
again
Benewa. We
yeah
see
over
iron rods about from cement. And so landlord for 82 years advance. It depends you won't get 2 years. You know, 2 years being a dying high. Nipa dabonte. Why is cement
I said
prices down? Fine.
no
Iron,
offer
know the
but
tio
2 years.
landlord, no, it has got
offer
nothing to do with cement.
this things you know mubisa no a obisa question we ya and say obisa me a local thing na obi a individual amine ne state house so or the ama over the years na ye te Ghana ho no said the cement no na ne boy cost no nyina no na ye hand no and then boy above from na still ada no boy cost ra nipa dodo na benya kwan asida including the hand no kura in the near future no obesi ni de no watu afru dam ho eti da na beda atokoro wa na obeti so enti no sa mai ba 1 year no a ontimi ma a smooth level bi akoso wo man bi am 1 year pe no there is no government can change Ghana say enra nkwa jo mahama ba yi na mbom pillars no ana ba wo mi afra no fundamentals no na me bobo kire wo no these are the fundamentals. These fundamentals no say yeah strong wa and no be ma competition aba market your high what na ya na wo so watum no o kina obesi ni de no watu afuru dem ho nti se da bebrebe gu abonten na ye panipa e de ama no mana han a you will see say e be ma dan bo no enko suru pi na mom enye nne ne kina mini wani mo we bi kura bo no a se amamu we no ko ne say ya for long time a enema no bebrebe abaye kama kama wo ho a e bi amenu mi no kura po ne ni ho nanso ebedru ba bi no obi na started ne na ama na basa enti no there are some certain things aban control also and a bit more aban the control ni so it is a double then the over and not there because even abrochire ha ye way abrochire kro ben so na dan boy for that boy
The bra like
timi
omuntimi and share emrabia since that 2 years advance, you know, Montreal no more
o mo
enforce
hye ne dada
leader. No.
even and no kra de nya ndi
It's
se
almost
breso
that
o mo
how are
hye
they
no
enforcing
akofo
it?
ado breso
It's
ansa na
almost
o
share how are they enforcing
say
it? Again, leadership near account. How are they enforcing that law? No?
na
Are they
tio
enforcing it?
hasta luego
You
one
have
say
to
I
ultimately
don't
share
understand
Marake can to hold. You have to enforce it. But shit to work a car.
no
When you're
abi
and at the same time,
Sam
you say Juma
Sam
Nikro. I am
Sam
on for no more enforcing that law and then create jobs.
Oza Edruba Bia, it seems like Obia the Panankofobi person or Moka some money. That is only thing that we know. But what I can assure you, they say Ghana Hono, including the court to cry judges at Tenokrano. Emrano nya Juma said they say yeah Juma. Then so anunti na ma police ni kura gina ha na obi bo wa so one report to ma police ni no a obeka chiro so hu ye. Etinu how many of them na they call police and now wako bi sɛ wagye me ayi na wo na otua yɛ sɛ mmara se mentua ɛne nka wakɔ a mentua kurom ha meti madrid ha aban mmara se wontumi anyi nipa advance enti efie wurafoɔ no koraa deɛ ɔmo ayɛ ne nɛ ne sɛ ne dan no koraa no wɔde mpa bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa ɛso kurom a mmara koraa mma kwan sɛ nipa mmiɛnsa da dan baako mu ɛnso wɔasisi mpa mmiɛnsa na wɔayɛ ne student bed sɛ moyɛ student na mbɛda mu the nipa mmiɛnsa da one room no obi atua bɛyɛ sɛ 300 euros enti instead of one room pɛ no ɔmo gye 600 euros ɛwɔ kurom ha yɛ madrid o na ɔmo se wopɛ akɔ report no wokɔ report no a yɛbɛ fine no saa 1 month no ba wo nso hwɛhu sɛ wonya dan nam ha nti ɔmo a ɔmo kita tumi no yɛ ɔmo yɛ demand no they are the people holding the power nti ɔmo na ama corruption no koraa ɛkɔ so ɔmo high dan no ɔmo na tua advance no nka ɔkɔ na those 2 years advance untua ho na bɛkyɛw but so wobɛnya baabi adan na ɛkɔdae eti no say demand no yɛ high there time bia no the prices will go up ɛno nti saa control no me say mmara no da hɔ I remember say Akwantufuo ado brɛ so minister of first works housing no announce this obekan no TV so say emra ma kwan so obi beja advance more than 6 months. Say emra no ho dada. Nti your more enforced to the but uncle report will be antime chill. Nti it is not about the government. It is about the people. Nti unto say uncle for na mu abeya o ma dwen say yentua ana say me betena fie ho me ntena fie ho no. Saa na beba. Nti sa ma no de enye obi na esa aban no ho. E na aban hye mmara say obi nyi obi advance 2 years. Na mum a demand na akosoro because o he nkran kuro na eda ho no a nipa dodo abet na nkran echen ada kuro no aka no nti o ha the aban so ye baako a e fe ne say so ye 2 hours journey from Accra to Kumasi. Many people would like to live in their homes in Kumasi, including the highways no hum by be and if you want to say ayi a wetuma dru Accra ntem 1 hour no dru Accra no obi wo prefer so better na fie no ba adwuma won kran e ba sa e be man kran dan bo abafom e ba sa e be man nipa bibire tuma tro omo anka so omo fie apa adwuma wo ba bi ese so omo ko enti no say rose a priority to the government ya or tia konwa so sabre ya is ohunu say aban wa many business no pese or ma competition ba market it is said ya amanfo bebre ka say aban pese o ya express road na waje Accra Kumasi road at all why na kan sa asem no bazam mo nye fe papa kwabre din throw we nyina no I was here want somebody to ask him questions and say na brother ben na ba ka wo ja Accra Kumasi road dada na ye because all here is a warm hono first a friends no meters of that road no ye gusunne Accra nsawam first of Fanko road no ye gusu kota oti ho say ye jai sa kwan ye kwan be ne ye jai kwan no amode ma galamsefo mo atu ye atu ahia no santi na mamuzi mo yi kwan ne de ato ba bi foforo no because na mo tu the main road no mo tu no galamse. This government no okono ehamwa te say the bibi papa bi afri omanum oh amamu na ekọ ennenye ena Ghana fu hunu say amamu ne nye ti entu abanti opani no mfiri so ampa de oba ye in fact wa kira ma Ghana fu hu say omo anto ababo ne no hu uhwe bibia ode ne so atachi bia no bia ekoso and amamu ba ko na ekọ ye no na yɛnyɛ da so mpo sɛ wei no na amanfoɔ bebree ka sɛ deɛ ɔbɛba bɛsɔ saa amamo wei ma ɔbɛbrɛ papapapa ɔbɛbrɛ saa bɛsi nnɛ sɛ yɛka sɛ no aban na ɔbrɛ deɛ nanso na sɛ na yɛhu sɛ nka ɔbɛbrɛ na ɛfiri sɛ nka ɔba kora mpo na ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ama no sɛ ɔbɛka sɛ ɔyɛ one road mpo but now no you can see wokɔ Sunwan a sɛ Sunwan ring road yɛyɛ no the whole day night saa berɛ wɔn gyina so ɔyɛ kwan ɛwɔ Sunwan anadwo 9 nyina na ɔmo mpɔne you see enti this government no a yɛka no sɛ yɛnya kwan bebree na yɛ dollar wɔ fam cedi no ho ayɛ den a wokɔtɔ adeɛ wɔ neighboring country na wotumi tɔ bebree na wabɛtɔn ɛba ne saa no a ɛbɛma competition aba market na deɛ na kane na aburo no ana banche ene bɔɔdeɛ ne ama wei no mboa yɛ den no na bɛbeba fam deɛ wa afo ma na ɛpro ntimi nuru dwa so no yɛyɛ akwan no a yɛbɛtumi de aba dwa so na ɛba bebree nso a ɛbɛma competition aba market ɛbɛma ne boa aba fam ti obi tetama ɔbɛtɔ bi na ama aduane nso ayɛ aban no kora ne no wɔ yi sika a yɛtɔ aduane a yɛde gu hɔ sɛ ebeduru baabi na sɛ buru asa market aban wɔ bi a wɔbɛtɔn ama Ghana fo nti firi ne ekwe no aduane abusu a ɛbɛyɛ kakra na aduane no ɛbɛyɛ normal a ɛho nkɔ na kora because the government is invested into it ti saa ba we wo so hu so ɔyɛ ade papa bi a I don't see na bɔɔdeɛ de a ne boa another fɛnsɛn dɔkono a ne boa yɛ den no deɛ ɛno aban ne so control because aban ɔnyɛ dɔkono ntɔn ti ɛno deɛ bɛma ne boa kɔ ayɛ fo ne sɛ bɛyɛ more competition ba so a wobɛhu sɛ ɛn deɛ nipa dodoɔ yɛ bi ti wo deɛ no ma ne boa yɛ deɛ yɛ ntɔ that is all aban ntimi force obi a say nne me o ma o dokono boy de ameche ntimi nche omo. In fact, me see we are see ya me na me who say country bi wo ha ne fuel price ne nyina ye peda. Obeko ba bi na obi de osro obi wo from but obi anya market. The only country among who so fuel price different kakra Cote d'Ivoire. Only Cote d'Ivoire. And among who so fuel price ye the same over the whole country. Nti no de omo na aye ne sa. But other countries now ayi was through. Uber Spain ha ye fuel go ayi for your friend is saying it be 163, it be 170, it be 130, it be san a walk room. Do you know to me for so be I say or money in abo on your pen? And yes, our mamu and big was no. Nemo so be out of what that is or no one as him. It is your own person over ton so no should do what no who's a baby boy for. About baby and a boy for. It is so be feast say and there may be boy a day wo baby na unhia nya de obeko ho akoto na mom in global no this government in just 1 year no Ghana for the dance kese nti na man say no me ba me nche de nya sabenka because omo timan no man kasa no you see them celebrating they jubilating so obi say fuel na method ye adwuma taxi driver also to fuel na ete no oto a instead of saying kobeto be a 3 you know say no turn 2 days there na say oto 3 days ansana asa as any pan so no antene petrol no so wante the case gas so lorry fare no so no obi fufuro wo car no bi no say in fact fuel e boy for man nti mete so a no atete so na say adwuma e ko for ma ebe also we fiara so what so nti at the end of the day no they say competition no and the price your friends reduction no baba the obeka say ama wate so na nso dɔkono boy de na de no yo no anasem nti na kakra me pesa me kana ene no aba na obo adwuma oyɛ adwuma
Yo,
pa na
bro,
amamuo
Alex.
ba kono ekɔ no de in fact ye mpene nse so bio nti sɛ ɔmo zo ɔmo akosa peace park ɔmo pa ɔmo nsan hwan ne hwan ɔmo bɛba sɛ amamuo ekɔ ne se ya de a ɔmo de power de ɔmo ma bi because ɔmo ba be ma ne ma akɔsoro ana ɔmo ba be ye de na amagana
Unimade kuti
so we don't need
amesre
them
no.
papa
Unimade kuti amesre no.
na
No, mesre to say because the of a company yeah, and maybe the brother say yeah, I think maybe that's not that so and a bro. But anyway, bro, like
good
one of just a
that
couple
was
of
it
things. Just a couple of things. Okay, see, and if well, that's your opinion, that's fine. But and then let me
oh
see program already as well.
that
My way into
man
work.
fair
Anna,
man
maybe
fair
sa, Anna, me, Anna, need, Anna, if you say let me see define love. Anna, let me define love. Say love is correction. Until the journal call customer. I hope so. But I say love is correction. Just think about
oh,
that. I know you're one. I know
that
you're
would
one. I know you're
the
one.
best have
Mommy,
baby
mommy,
okay
yeah.
okay
Anna too. Of a America standing for I don't know. Say. Yeah, sure. So here because in the catch and say me plan my busy. Nti ono
nti
entoma
what
and then I
die
toss
kese
me no and then I toss me no nti second I think say you should even be glad. I mean, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but the fact that Pukra say yeah to one, I'm a watch and more no. I think you should be more. You should be
oh
you should welcome that idea.
yeah
I
Sam
suppose
I know
say
there I
so.
know there I know there I
Obebani
know
ama
there
waka ne saa ne ntoto
correct
wano no
correct
waka go from keke no. Nti I
yeah
don't see where who see any fair. And again, oba you know, that's why anything in nature adwene ebia so fa kobra kan bi bi ne mama dwen nkoso na se man to na no a. And it's all we are more knowledgeable about the kind na oba no be correcting on here the odono e koye nim because again love is correction. You're correct here on here koye nim ni esu ade ne koye nim ti I'm a host, but I'm
eh
just like you. I don't have it all. I
what
dream
there
na
Sam
ni nipa baako, nipa baako tirim. So if I don't know about it, and it's all bad, it's all about correcting then you use that opportunity to know correcting on in yes, yeah, then you could and by matter was a bra like say me
na That's right.
question be
Why are
send
there?
abon to my
What can
fair.
you? What an kind of some?
Men se me to one
The
be
time is
na
my
afi.
fairness and no ni ho. Na papa ne bisa kwabra question na kwabra de coffee fa me krom nso me nyina na ode be si ayi dwabo so. Wanti mamma
Oh yo
one
unya.
ayi say oh etino what happened is say so tun futuro no gu mframamu saa no a na akwakoye bibi te sɛ waka asɛm bi a sɛbi na ɛtɔ asomu nti na ma yɛgyaa no saa danti na meka sɛ nkɛ sɛ anya hwie bisa no question baako sɛ na kwabrɛ ho na ka kyerɛ wo sɛ akra Kumasi road na Akufo Addo yɛ no yɛgyaa yɛ na so Akufo Addo yɛduru he so aban wei mpo baayɛ no na contractor wɔ kwan no so deɛ because na yɛn nyina yɛhunu ayi ɔfankɔɔ ayi mu hɔ a car timi di 2 hours me ma fa so 2 hours wɔ ayi trafficking now we are here kasa you can see say car enyina hɔ one ayi friend the 1 minute mpo etwam kɔba sa yɛgu so kota na sɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛgya no yɛ because obi a mention sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɛyɛ friend sɛn ɔyɛ expressway wosi wo kurom a wɔtena expressway mmienu ɛna wote mfimfini bra nti sɛ yɛyɛ dada no na yɛyɛ bɛyɛ mo no so a ɛne wo deɛ nyɛ similar enti nka wa okura deɛ wote mfimfini mmienu mfimfini na sa John Mahama so ɔbɛyɛ bi aka wei no ho a nka wo ma wani nye sɛ ampa me so meti bi mu ha nti sɛ ɔyɛ de ayɛ dabi John Mahama ɛbɛyɛ ɛnyɛ uwi a ɔsɛ nka nɔkorɛ bɛyɛ ni
Yeah, yeah,
you know
bro. Like Seveda was say, and one last point too. Sometimes you have to say in your doors and to imagine say, I say, better to be a no one try be no point that point. So
Matthias
sometimes
esa
no, we are
Matthias
right.
Matthias
We pick
me kasa
in
ayɛ
a
mo dɛ
sense to
na mo
say
toto ma no
sometimes no,
nyame
we pick.
kwabra o kasa
Sometimes
anyɛ
no,
dɛ
we pick
si
and
ɔmo
choose.
afiw
Hey, master, we be on cancer over yesterday. One now, over yesterday. Bye bye, bro. Like
nta
say,
pa
you
me ma
know,
beti
go
ama
for
wala
the
beti o ya
yeah,
agro kwa
but yeah, in
beti
your for
beti
yeah, doesn't see the obi aba no what born be 5 8 minutes.
Sɛ
Yeah, my
ɛgya
inside and no be
Alex
a
deɛ
boy
me nana no nti ɔno a memmua no ɔno n'asɛm deɛ memfa nyɛ hwɛ.
yeah, that's it. Baby, why we the moment you talk to any essential saving because your does one I say no be a intimation agent. Say baby, why
Ayo,
yeah,
Samuel,
yeah, with the it's here on a Friday
yo,
into the show, bonnet,
I,
dear, what's your person chair, what doing I it you.
how you, that's Michia will be answer. So, sometimes, and right now, I'm out for a celebrate, but I was, at that point, that I was speechless because one more, especially why, tip from one more Ghana, no, I want him to never could eat it. It's a real. Na ɔkasa no amanfoɔ kasa ɔmo a ɔmo tie ɛmo kasa ɛmo sɛ eti Ghana yi a yɛnim yi na yɛka ho asɛm yi anaa sɛ bibi I don't know me ɛni yɛn ti man ne mu deɛ but and we the way a yɛpɛ me ntimi hu sɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɔmo wɔ standard bi a ɔmo ankasa asɛte sɛ if we have this it's okay for us everything is okay or we want to move somewhere yɛpɛ si yɛ bi because. If people are saying, say, Yemetra Ghana, Mumbra Ghana, it's sometimes, though, yet hearing and watching, but there are certain things be also. So sometimes you can be frustrated. Oh, and you might be say, common transport is a problem. People are fighting on the street and other things. Like, go to hospital, problem. Yet me set a system, but now asan agrega. Yeah, no be a enemy who video mayor nankasa nam kurom na ɔsɛ makyɛw we say go away a team. I ask myself, so how long can you as a leader always take cameras with a lot of people around you, go around and do this? This must be institutional thing, be a standard, be a yeah. So this is how you want the country to move towards. Oh, the systems working. Oh, but sometimes no, if you ask no, so who the susu be susu obi. No, be to the same susu wa yeah na People don't like it. I don't understand. Because before INDC, people were talking about the Krobo, and he said the Krobo, he said, we were all hearing that they were saying the Krobo, and the Krobo, and a watchable. Sometimes, excuse me to say, Bimukra Kaze, a shawu bo koso, we bo koso. I don't get it. But you and I know, say, those things, no, so no, and you're buying the control. As your friends, Allah is mommy at TSA. So what were they saying using those things then? But and then yeah, we should not use it. So but thing in no was say it was a fine, it's fair enough. Abide by see we have seen visible say as stable. And ama a friend is say fuel prices no so why they above form. Very good, very good. And those ọmọ use car say no driver for no ọmọ bottom man say they will not spend so much, but almost no timid. It was the first now ka buying a two full mu and I buying a teswa I buy a two more no than a transportation prices no so account, but he say na buying a two and individual is a good crown will be torn say because competition about because you're more answer and the driver also no. Any be a just say, mom, we are dropping now, dear no. Where you say, Ubetimi and Wafa, Untimi and Alco. Right? So, ain't he almost no, I don't know, so more union. Omuntimi so empty so. And your friends say, users, transport users, and also no more cornea there. You cannot fault them. But when it comes to products, there, when there is availability of the product, they definitely know. Wow, better so amiato. But when there is no available, won't mean to so many. But was he who say when we are talking about politics and we want people to come and lead us? Say these things are not the rare problems. So we should leave it aside and talk about the rare issues. And I say, and no, but there are some petty things that people look at it. At the Western Grace saying, what the bear politics at the BR you have problem because it will never stay. Secondly, Anna the say at the number from West will be able. But what are we doing here? I'm an above and from their own mouth, no, what they are doing, in the near future, no, the problem, remember. The problem have started coming, but it is not showing. People don't know. And sometimes no way the any but I buy a beji buse boom. A bit me cry but say a beji will be a bang. I say, how we do buy no I say. Yes, no, I don't know what we are yes buying it here. So the air cost no was he a penny na is a ye boa near to near money ye prep. Now the any sip. But the energy so now no the stable of a city no kwano emma or mining nyina obi any definitely a be complaining because obu or the product does not relate to directly relate to fuel issue and I didn't so significant say a bit me affect all sector so enti ebi be di beche and ebi su besu so who see dan ya ebi a wani beje ba me zu a me si dan me ni car me fa trotro for so on monte so what will happen to me so but you cannot talk so much or you cry more than believe because one or two on was you we say dear a yeah nkofo kra ye Ghana for kra say mama ne time so kra man be kan 1 year. But there are certain things via was he as you me any con was a dear we know. See any say a boy. We need to say that you best to utilize Nema. Now systems no a movie and no and never boy. Systems they move. Even our transport is about time. We think about our transportation system. So if the government is also moving alongside that, government in there, or no bit not so, the government at so people are running to take maybe the train, or people are running to take their government buses. They will also be compelled to also reduce the prices. And the idea being what we can say over solution for. And if there is something become a problem, sit down, think about, call some people. Definitely they will come out with something. So, but I say, at the end, no, it does not directly concern to be a farm. And and call for bro mu krumwa. And the osusu uko kasa is you MPP. Ono so NDC dey so also onka. So, and at the end, also. But this is the Ghana we want. But there are certain things, sir. Yeah, and also no, and who hears say, and also to me a change, and also to me improve it. Because the health system, and I say, friends, insurance system, has it been increased? And year now, education system, I change now. If the health systems, any problems, and then war, oh my yana. So, but the question I said, I mean, I'm so mad because maybe they want to say it so that everybody will be happy. And another thing, so I'm person can it to for me. When you talk about data, now Enkofu do what them because can it to for no, you di camp on a syndrome you're crucified. But say old Ghana now do a need to for more. Now, the Nema, the we are here, Nema. We have to say the truth to our leaders, to sit up and do the better thing to help the nation. Not say when there is a problem, we try to put the water on the smoke or the flames without putting the water on the source or the fire. Na endum jano. And they say, Ghana for suban bia. Eh ye oh ye bompa ye momo ye mompa ye bibia be. Onya hwi o. Ye mompa ye bibia be. Ono no oniska ebia oni adwuma. Ɔtwerɛ application bia oh me bompa ye nya me be man nsa so. Everyone to application bianco baby. Oh, but you put application, then now what say me bumpire, maybe I wanna throw na anema atutu muama. The same attitude and the way you're paying for them. We have an issue at hand. Former financial minister, why problem? Why we are sick? Why problem? And we are see one. And it has come to the point say, Obi betimi afa Ghana bibi. That's what we betimi every Ghana ska betimi aye bibi no atwane kwa broche no ano no. There is law. And this year the name go akwan there is no way enipa no e betimi aga say yemfa ne mamo. But yempayifo no they are exhibiting the same attitude. O ye bompaye ebeba ye de ne beba. Due to onu ankasa mistake enunti ye de ne beba without putting the proper measures on the road. And they be at the end of mark it on the wall, say you the guy, they will never give the guy to us. Say Mimpona Obefa say lawyer commitment defending because of the attitude that Ghana for show. One, they can't crucify but we are there. They can't it may lawyer me defending or what any panel say anything. See I don't know and yeah we are giving it to the writer. Yadi can crucify and to a reality because and son a bit me crucify. This is a court of your friends say competent jurisdiction. And as I said, ampa if you show more risk, you broke for. But yen ya seminal crown, you born for one case. Two people are demonstrating. Mama and Kofu demonstrating. And I say there is something be oh judge be a transfer I didn't know I say I didn't know a moon now. Why are you demonstrating some of my people are doing that demonstration and also It does not speak well. A bit more, no. I'm an in the case. Another thing, another thing, because Anna, too, you are demonstrating. There are also some people who are on the judge in a country, no, a court, a buanu kunfo. I know the yamo. But why this one? And also on the mechanic case. Another thing, look at how the Chief Justice change way mo. Me na American lawyer no or the mechanic case. There's a change of government or by no the controversial changing of the judiciary no a international court na obepe di aka ho. And the judge be at na se aba se masa ade ne de emu owerem etimi mane nko. But say if we really have a case, near the near Magu Kwame list, say, and to the reality of the they will release the person. But we are showing so much incompetence. And near my big mintias yet. The way we are there, no, fat resource, unya resource. Unya, I look as if say, that last time I can say, yeah, no more energy and no. Since say Ghana Benya resource. And yeah, nipa na ko wieska. Ye omo elisi baba ma. Enkofu bibiri omo zo we wieska and we say wuti kura na wakoma. Enso ekoshi say. Oh. Enti the way wo ye no won fa nya resource. Unya resource. Oh, enti say the name go akwa say kekekeke. Omo de baba the western is say ombaga say okay. Sa dia media 7 no America. The Western was okay, near Mumia Media Assembly, the never Ghana, dear. And Yadia Aquano, modern Hobet. The Western, me, I'm a new dear, but I'm so much sure, say, and Yadia, sir, eyes for no cry, chino. The lawyer no co-presenting in near Mercedes here, Ombe Janam about. They will grant him that asylum because a near mana, yeah, no, it does not sound right. You see, really, if you think along this side, that we will see, say, your leaders, no, they are not helping the nation. That's it.
But that's baby, thank you. For your best at home, my best number, so yeah, doesn't here, but see body to me and me. Uh, yeah, and baby, to that point, and I think so that's the point I'll come for. He's been trying to make all this time, and I see the way yeah, man, one share, and the crowd. I mean, yeah, I think that's my like. I'm born in Ghana because of the way you're prosecuting and you're so ready now, you're training. Judging the bill in the state and I'm I say, but anyway, time will tell. Maybe yeah, back up. I think the drone is so
Yeah, na.
Prince. Yeah, Prince HL.
Yeah, na po me.
So
Me ho ye papa, me ho ye.
watch your show why you're ready, train your friends. You see your friend Jones. You see your friend Trini Jones. Of a cop, I see your friend Trini Jones.
Yeah.
Storm,
Oh, so the be man e said that ha dwen say e might be no.
If
I
your
say
friend Jones, yes,
ah, oti ye hwe to de bi e bi ba to de bi join banti ye hwe de be si say ne be e tene
all the
de
same. No,
akwese
you're
oni say
ready, just in case.
aha na why you ready nti enchine no omo de gugu kwa mu aka ma you say kwa bram ho na omo de obenya accident ne mo was omo nim se de omo hu snow ni danti omo se dan ni me de se bia mo a omo nim yesa accident de ba ye ha nim de say akwese wo te Cambodia no say landmine ye de bombs ahyehyɛ fam ti wa onim ti upia ye ha nim de share that extra budget for snow no man ti enchine ne de ze dom de go na makwa nanti se enchine omo de go baby a nti uze snow no top as won hye nya accident say omo a mo hye da enni aha nti ekobasa ne ze say asem aba
Yeah,
but all the same no
correct.
be hwe ho na bomba we dey tell say yakopɔ yesi ewiem enye ne sekyana ye ka no otumi sesa no ma seasons ne times ne bibia ti because so ema sise ye the satellite akọ wiem no weather no it may remote sense na it mean say sometimes say yes no no ebeba sometimes it biamba and weather so it to the bit me prediction ultimate create model no so na ankofa and rich omo ka say snow no ebeton so anya nhyase omo say bia Saturday Sunday no na ebeba mo ti yehwe send ye ba ya no TV ye be send no message e wo radio so TV so na e read bia ya to asori mu schools so bia en ko ni sa no ma no aha nti sa no ma nyina naka national Ghana national you know ye can I say omo mo hwe media no saa no ma nyina wo just say ya coordinating radio telephone na anase cell phone ekuta nkofo no de ade enko na business nko aha no national yi ba yi sisi bibi o frequency na nya wo dia national communications ministry no no this app yinama telecom for no to me sisi etimi ma neki national announcement so ko bia phone so nka ha mata be bia na ya ma enti ye den de phone kwa na ye de ha no wo be ya he wo be ye de ka na ba mi so wo na wada crash wo so wo ye wasu crazy kwa beti se dede bi koso phone ne aba usina it is me no ka say o mama you state of Connecticut or mama stop warning say by up to January 26th so and next week January 23rd next weekend na eba no nyina omo de aka ho enti say bia wo so de wo se onte kasa ye ka bi bofo ne ye ka bi Spanish nya obi a krom kasa obeti ase ene no makwa because obo say dibiba dibiba no nkoda nchen say na ye Friday de na boja ye enye bamazunti no meka kakra me share say free exchange rate no enra Thursday 22nd na $1 ye 10 cedis 86.46 and if you that $1 ye 10 cedis 86.46 enti movement ti enena minua kwamna kasa na ade ne be call 11 enti no on me pompe more dollars when ni asema ye kan ya 8 years ago ye kan ye ma ibi se kwa ye kan ye say akufa dombe so exchange rate kwa $1.15 kwa na esako rep 17 ne kwa na say eye pa na say yi no e kwa 11 na let who na say ye ko pompe na de na komo pompe ye kebi chemo e just say kwa minimum kan ye wo say eye o ye pompe wo so de ye pompe ye no amasi di na appreciate you ye pompe kwa na depreciate ye pompe no na depreciate no reverse engineering. Now, so be pumping sika say you appreciation ya. Something is happening. And you better say you be pumping sika. Now, you see, didn't appreciate this. Say you pumping sika na depreciate. What sense it doesn't make? Me pumping sika say me show sika. One of the tools are a Bank of Ghana issue. This is so transfer 8 years or pumping sika ma. You kwadi kaka say system below cities. But see didn't appreciate it. Obi so pumping sika. Nessa aboama yesi no at me appreciate ya eno no na wo say oh de na wo du be shame no eno de me mo say ma na we na ye say ye ka kire o e ko 10 na ba 11 na ko 12 e eshim maka de say e say ko be ja 14 e normal sa no no eno na hu say say de agiregu e ma ye hu bi ye kan wo si de bi e ye na wo say e ko 11 na say wo say o me pompi o mo pompi ngum because Makai says, Abuama, even though say it comes with a cost a year, you know. Don't say your friend quantitative easing, say your pumping scale gumuno. But at my bomber, no baby, you can once say you stick a cry, a cacry de crano, a swati. And you say, yeah, well, but China in there, you per se cotton cement in a gun, me persist can say, Nami $1 qua, I made the £1 be qua. Namakonia cement bags be as when you say. The Arcan's way. You cannot come out on Prane, where you didn't nominate a few and say, or just as I'm about, because actually with a country's purchasing power and inflation, you know. So to me, so sad here when you know, especially in Africa, what's over 50% of the problem. So that's it. Enti no na eno ano no nti mo ana mo pese mtisim se eye no. Wo ka nyu se e kwa level season na se enye dia ene na asem e wo honom.
Sam na aja Prince
Ma
Abobo mi din be ten. Me ma mi musa the question ba kuna na say Ghana kana ba form. Are the
Pam na me
citizen
answer
e be tua kan o America na.
me answer
The
question
citizen e
bia
be
ma
tua.
ko meni. Pam na me answer question bia ma
Okay, okay. Ene me
ah
mu bo mi din.
I don't say asem o kan na enye na edit na me body because at the end beto no na oye yi tintin ma body no. Na so unu dey tell me kasa etina ma body me body say asem bi people bia uni ho asem bia. Ye ko meni. Eye Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, Elizabeth Ofosu Jare, no work about eye kase say Ghana for ye foreigners or mabeji eye retail you know. Abano and no to say Ghana for yao retail you know. Foreigners bet ma but ye what threshold you sika some of the room. You no bebu wo ha who was cast then as a foreigner, but yeah, my uncle was protect retail, protect for Ghanaians. Ghana need to be called Nigeria, not Nigeria for woman now also to idea ya brother said Ghana nimba na wo kwa yama kwa wo proma no also Nigeria for so any other foreigners ebeye adwuma ni kwase de ma omo no to mbe so mo ye foreigner o ko wholesale ho de kofa no ma no to your threshold you sika say wo kuta 100 million lisa wo ye wholesaler wo bi auto na atwomone ne ne kulikuli no so yes retail and o ka
Prince,
say
really
Ghana for
sorry, Prince, sorry, we step away for like maybe 10-15 minutes into Opakwabna, so Prince, we are no afraid or conforming Abbey, me, Dr.
you
Jimmy, hopefully by then in a matter.
okay you kwadi on menebra 1802 you say Ghana Investment Promotion Center Act 2013 Act 865 no and reserving the operation of certain business including mainly in the retail sector exclusive for Ghanaians. Ghana for yao na ye die nim oh ye see dem bi wo ABI CBD you say no call register general you say Ghana ni unya dia yini man na bia one man the question ko you no the what the ama foreigners no China for na ye twa testers ni sa no me gum na wi ayi ka say foreigners for agi adwuma no etu otu Ghana for nyina for say se wo ye be say ye anka say ye bo ahode a ye protect sector na ye dia ma Ghanaians exclusive say or any retail no say ye nhwe so na mo enkoje retail permit na mo van come foreigners yes na ya na egu because omo ba dia omo beto omo beti price down because omo nya na fofofo enu de bia wo beto on the two no no turn the 50 pesos no obe because wa mbre and onya license no wo license de the man de akodi akomo obi etina yenhwe enu nso so eyie eye US embassy nso nyagopo omo se se wa obe so oba America sama no behwe work up bi no omo de bibia ye friend no visa pass eba say na no na nkofo ye propaganda na say o ma Africa for man ye no de ade so na ye immigrant visa dealing with say we betna chrome permanence as a green card holder as a EU but you no immigrant visa no ene na to visa obetimi dia abesla kro ni mu eno ye mpa ban bia anto so eno ka say no kwa na wuhia kra for say obese work up no it was so USM is organ so mu streni bibia kama aye fofofo as wa obese obebia designed to facilitate visa application for fans traveling to the 2026 FIFA World Cup. It will be bad, and no makano. Why, especially why we will take it. We will take it. They will call the you best say different crises will be or compare the immigrant visa near there now. Enti more Ghana and some more America no. America, but money in tentem. Ko na ko show uko porta no a you best you say. Say na oba wo World Cup ticket near the ade so World Cup no so be na World Cup no be hwe dia so unya ticket and we never better assume e say bia na we zu ne be kaze na Trump onye ne so assume na bia nti say wo so wo be bank kwa de so wo serious wo be World Cup dia would make us over America na sa category na oba na e dey na oba me be hwe World Cup na we take it away we need take it dia any omo serious no omo na saa de no ebe ya ama mo kama Institute of Economic Affairs so survey e wo Ghana na mo say 58% also they were happy with the way things are going in Ghana. 34% said they are not happy, and I said they were not sure. And now no a year or why here or take Ghana because say Kunumo Abampapa Bano, Slano, a hank of war. 90 Corbine, the Goncasa Abapapa Bian by Nasa Kunumun, I'm why the next no and Poponia, ye, son and pencil Cruminia ding. Or why say Abampapa. Yes, we bush of also a Ghana say Abampapa, but they are benefiting. Everything in Ghana is boiled down to the front Asian, 99%. And Nuna Alex Ebeka say Obiatu, I can say, they you more. And no, about to say no on your day, says no, dear no, sister on ye. I dear no matter to so. Wo sisila which motion, ya tuti no maso, who sisila, I didn't have to now, walk, question you see, no, I have 4 amount. Who is not better higher? I buy to me coach you. Because this our bankers or the price, I can say regulation, but since I go for Akwantufuo say, I buy a chin for. Sana ye no military advance room. So who pay military rule there? And another Bible say the tunnel. But ultimately more guidelines say, men yes sir, ye say. But sisi so kase sisi ano a cement block of that's who your landlord. Landlord who fear no and who fear 1950. What to mu den nyina no so sla no who charge rent based on cement there. And you say be other community who cement is yet so. And now no me beka say cement yet so no. No mo say me boa. Ye cement one beto no. 42.5 R no. Your couple one the highest the highest strengthening. Average just a rapid the team managing them net me bind this I can say anyane tentem no. The highest is 42.5 R no. I only jama rapid hardening. And no from one I can say Emra mobile no na ye 118 to say you turn 107 32.5 a unit cement price no between 80 to 85. She added one of the factors is that the exchange rate has come down. We have very stable microeconomic situation in this country, and so the price of cement has been very stable. And the manufacturers now also say they'll do their best to keep the prices reasonable. So that's it. We'll be saying that and neighborhood. They may not got cement. So got cement cement, will be out on idea. And gas and phone don't match it. But this is the price I say. So person who change dia fine say usika kotona boarding enye nkwa na usidan enye nkwa na ukobusa building materials they won na sise ewo ho ye se be wiye e no mboka say na transportation say ma meka je say artificially created artificial for for na omo throttle for ni bi na person mo jiska boarding no mo na no mo bo na la say say obo pa no dropping. Na ninyina mu no enhyira ka reje say wo ma na omuye pro MPP pa no aboso kanfo no ho de koto space pass ni nyina headquarters no papa oda no head of aboso ka ye fen Frank Oche said prices of most spare parts have fallen largely due to the appreciation of the cedi against the US dollar. It is a nim catch up say everything boils down to foreign exchange because say what to remember 30 years they don't want your cedi depreciation. And you don't know, and no, I'm a whole number because we see the night in Tebe. And you other countries say import driven, BBI a copper dollar. And you need more cities to go and purchase something in few dollars. Then would they go a bag, jute bag, what's what? And then say no, instead of $1.70 or $1 cities, you only need 10 cities. Or barely 11 cities say, what's every number baby? What would the head of a Yikano? Pro MPP Nipa. What now? Okacha say appreciation of the city in Manabasa. No, Bobo and Noma Akoposi, for example, say they will compare for example, engines which previously sold for 15,000 cities are now going for about 10,000 cities. Engine oil prices have dropped from 600 cities to 350 cities. He added that batteries, one sold for 80 cities, one sold for 1,700 cities, are now priced between 1,000 and 1,002 cities. He also commended the government for stabilizing the currency and creating conditions that have led to the reduced prices in the spare parts market. Prices have dropped, and we have to give credit to the government. They are doing a very good job. So, Obi Beka Sassen, we are not Obi. I didn't know about Oka in Abeka Sassen. Only no Tom Sanoman, and also no I can't know what I question headquarters. It was Sanoman. Why a pro people it won't cast on turning a say chameleon. And I say a petrol, one than any treaty says a yen correct. On the toilet, so for to and to see now.
Yo, Prince Mark, yes, if mama.
Yes, in this era near one, may say, and then on the we must sustain the gains. We don't have to be complacent because we have lived in the negative for 30 years depreciation. And then they say, what appreciation? A child say, yeah, depreciation will be pain. And it's a war by one sustaining gains now. Yes, I'll go back to depreciation. Everything across the gravity, all fall down. But for now, dear. And this is why the person we have Sambalat and Tobias Mono. Aha, and then also see between see or mom one them say ye. It is a one over ban also say about Papa Baya, Obisa and Papa. Mr. Sam, Miss call you to question Tepa go Sunyan Road. A year coffee jobs layers are quite no. Said you must say lay quite now my two so a asphalt no. Just MP no go book to just say Mahama. Ye. Mishra. Sakwa na kwesi ya ka say. Ye kwesi alas ni de kwesi yi.
Kwasi Yesu.
The chromo no. Na
Kwabra nim so onkanda.
Nim se ta ho do kwani sakwa no. Kwesi
Umenkoye Prince.
Ah, enti no o ma ye yi ni. Eti ye ne kakaka eno no eye ring road ni bia se wo ko pese wo ko esrem ne ya wo ko sunya na chi very very good say enkopa me sunya ne akopa tachima ne brekum na ekwasasa ye kwa na da ne bofruit no enti the same yi na mamba pese wo ye no but sla na ekwan aka yi no ye omoda so ye obi an stop hwe ho no obi an stop enti me de besia no ye discako Ghana ya wo fo ne ye bushafo no since ye omahu ye de kwa yetimi utama sikanisa unlike say 8 years ago no what do you call let's be my inflation is high what do you call brother sister and oh sikanasa me na me sikan ko kra na ma be beto obi an impremi be hama margin onto a certain point say say dia bem ade ya o say bra ade wo kokoma ade no e wo form nti sikanisa etima boy pi nti na de mbesi an say yes, see now I strengthen at my boama affected the purchasing power of the number.
Yo, Prince, Ebadawasi. Umenkoye Akwantufuo.
Ne.
Ready,
My Mejimuso.
Bibi aboko there.
I drink Cassie.
No,
Yeah, before it's no. Yeah.
Why ready?
I say, my referee in China, my short to China, some cocoa you see, and milk, milk. Because it will cost us, I'm for see a salon, and that's some good crowd. And easy crowd, and some first. If you saw my kind of answer, not Amazon, I serious with Charlie. But a part of life, you know. What was that? I did about point ma abrofo. Wait a minute, trim abrofo any tea, senior, and say. Oh, September, yes, you Africa, you will be abrofo didn't have that. It forced them to think. They know say I bring beba winter beba until they will get the salt, they will get the heat, they will think of developing things. Yeah, your time say can you mo banchi na fifi ni akotun free kusie ni akotwene na. These people have only 2 seasons. The season be ha just the obedie kura no ho ba de it forces them to think. Yes, nyame boy we boss anti adwene pa e de dwene pa no. Limited by Nansen a yenya kwan ba brochire a emu bi of no be ba ye na yenya nyansafo bi a wo 111 bi a ya be hu nyama kayesa ye de esenke de ewura na ye de twen ye na ye tena sa area ho sa because nyama bi wa e koso a ojuno a wonte ase of ma me ka kenoforiata kakra kenoforiata no you know the guy knew exactly what he was doing. He has gotten away with murder. And he read Ghani and said, we are, you know, the nation is we have a bunch of talking heads. Asembiano, we will just, you know, just like that. And we are emotionally driven society. Yeah, the emotions in a yard. Oh, yare, nane papa MP, no free a champ na kufuad wafas. Those kind of politics. But already, Etina where then free system no more. And when he had lawyers until the it's not like he doesn't know. He knew it. This is what is going to happen. And to me, my advice to Ghanaian, I am a government in this. Maybe we should, or all Ghanaians, yet trust never can for that test case. Near change campaign finance reforms. Near how you be declare assets, you know, declaration before and send a position be. Because me personally, I saw second Ufurata was a bad choice. The first time I buy or the Toyota Camry in 2007, Ash Toyota Camry was in a car we used to know. Nana Akufo those who bought the BMW 740 IL 1970, I think 2000 and also the year 2006. And one say I don't know you. Until Honor says Uncle Fo will say they are coming for and on the first budget, they are semper budget. No say Kenofurata or a can artist. Immediate, I know say he has gotten away with all these things that Koso. He's not going anywhere. Immediate menya Kameka say you soon you know, you find test case. Say next time you do be babetna kunyano swa. This is what we are going to do. But pass a gun and sabe cap Kenofurata paro. I don't think so. Because they say the assets in what distribute two assets and son already or free system. They say no open now you crowd accounts crowd wouldn't be out the bed or the tracking. It is what do and what giant casa because we're finding out to say most of us are a bunch of talking heads. All we know is you casa with the emotions, you can come up with any solutions. So it is. And you know what that's what it is. And John Dramani Mahama, Mestre Minuanum MPP for we have two governments. They say or they say parties. Now ya testy umi unu nyina John Mahama back up first one. And was our baby. But there's one thing John Mahama, maybe after he died, and people will start thinking about because Nipe be a Ghana for mostly, you know, this who and Sunny when John Mahama was a leader, was a visionary leader. Penasem Krana he is. Why? Because if you sit John Mahama down, now because we'll be interviewing about archaeology to zoology, he knows everything. Obi or president, I'll give you all the economic education, all the figures without reading anything. This is the type of person when he's abreast with anything. So as he rolled, he knows the quantity of bitumen, any rocks. I mean, when he's talking about building roads, because we're a road contractor. That is the type of leader. Say, you know, say this one why I'm not going to pursue screw up or dibone because he understands everything. That is one thing I like about the man. But you will be no more. Oma say, any party need ye. You be behind you see somebody like Eugene MPO, say you but former Subin what say he's praying, say the government should fail. This will no man acquire power. And then the power for you say, oh yeah, then Obama to Obama. If Ghana is your personal property, if Ghana is your personal property now of a chung, only party be and our ban war yen year. And that's when you go because all bomb paya man say, unfairly. Now we not bra. What is the motive until our casa asem? And that is the reason why one party and you are no back, Mukwa leader, Muslim a peace treaty. Are we going for war? Yako war, and we are no back, Mukwa back. Say, Yenina Tia once we could back and yet the nation. No. Muslim sign peace treaty. That means more. I don't the word no maminya can yes at the end of the day and nipa baba so too much. And timid the American say John Dramani Mahama as a president no. And yama walker no. He's doing it. Was it Rose no? Obey no yeah. Now I'm telling you, me say say Ghana per se be develop without rules, no, we cannot develop. And John Mahama is or you so Eisenhower ideas or the be interstate ma chroma say and say be me anu trucks you know say this country they move this country forward here interstate highways. So what I said, John Mahama has sat down and was say obey connect her to her. Was catch emphatically say the money is there. He's going to pay the contractors, but yet he cannot do it. The man has said, he's paying them the construction. What catch Ghana construction scene site, baby, and 20 bear with them, and that is what is going on right now. Baby, they are fixing rules. Almost I ain't found no na Akwantufuo buy or no baby. Na then say. But this man has outlined how a bit connected or minor. So what I say, this is a baby factory. Nobody. So who read the location and localization of industries government. Those things were done back in the days the communist ideas, no. And then if you have roads and you have electricity, you can drive from Accra to Kumasi or Accra to Tamale in 2 hours. That's me beef. Let me say what is the problem? I will just go there and do it. I don't need to stay in Accra like somebody was saying. Say Accra, are you choked? People live in Connecticut. Just take Metro North and see. All these people, Manhattan, most of them live in Connecticut. They take the Metro Mass. In New York every day. If you Connecticut, you go New York every day. Back in the days. So what I say? It say road network in Juma. You cannot do anything. Above when Friday, New Jersey, they coming because the system is working. Europe, almost and develop with railways. Germany, Europe, London, baby, buses in here. If we don't have roads, the buses no crown, no faba. See, ana bus na say. Obi say, you be road, you be expressway. Expressway, no, was saying, hey, this man is so knowledgeable. Was saying, Munyansa say, you be hospitals, I can see a highway, no so. Because from myself, free in New York. Now, kunya accident can see in between somewhere, Milford, near there. They're not going to transfer you back to Hartford to treat you. No. Around that area, and there should be a bigger hospital. If you want to be operated, you need to be operated on. You get it. Ghana, it means there no be because there's no hospital anywhere. And you will be sure to say, BBC Beba. All we say, you be bumpire say, oh, I didn't know the banner. Okay, but don't ask the same for now. Scan 1 mile roadmap. And none of you about free SHS, Mr. Yukwabana. John Mahama road no so obey no. If you don't know, 1 mile roadmap no. The roadmap is there. Finance Minister Abeka Nwasem.
What's my day?
Say Bibia was here. Bibia wona ba was here.
That's a man. I did better machine. I mean, more Makasana.
Also, on us all other than men and Kwana Mibetio. So when
what kind of Hope City now, Mahama promise you the first time Hope City is in January.
Mahama, me buy no. Mebeka say Mahama wakwaba mabeka de bia time and time again enipa bia no unyinia you grow you learn so what I say first no obeba na no you mu bi hu say ampa obeya adwuma no we put our life online near defending us mo manam ampa so buy no what kire say first no it was a mistake and then the dynamics has changed. It Hope City last time no it's not Hope City today. It that one you can talk about it, but now as you and I are talking right now, John Mahama is not the same John Mahama you knew. Look at this man. Anything be obey piano, Ghana stand to benefit on it. Look at the Kotoka International Airport to crowd the terminal trick to look at the year Ghana, the hospitals, and the idea of building in. Look at how massively it is. Niamaka crap Tema port near the Mukan port in ID. And so now no, the expansion of Tema port, no, look at how it is. So what I say what baba. You have to do something. What me about? Eti back you know mo twan throw na why say now we sit down with Dubai and now why say want me approve we mu nyina. Wonu abai mo de no court say mo de me nsanie Mahama gave to his two hands say mo mfa me na mo de mo kokko say mo report bi wo ayi a. We say what the voter ya maninua. The contract signed way before Mahama became president. What the ayi bauxite ekoma Ninuya Ibrahim Mahama say Buse Modia Koma China for Sino Hydro. What happened to the Sino Hydro? I mean, Akufo-Addo took about 50 ministers to go to China. If you don't remember, let me de asempapa train Koreans be Chinese for and to asempapa na oye China. About 50 ministers and in the name of say Sino Hydro contract the Bagana. At the end of the day, no, it became what? A Trojan horse. You see? And I prove minimum. It became what some of the Amazon. About we say no, what say there were two devils. I cannot say John Mahama and the ADC government today is perfect, but if I have to take the two evil, the lesser of the evil, no, I'm taking because I'm not going to take. I'm not because we don't have a choice. If you have a choice, say Mr. Chumberima and I didn't be and one then I will go for somebody else. But as far as you and I are concerned in our democratic dispensation right now in Ghana, I don't think say you can match MPP with NDC. No way.
Who is hosting the program? Can I ask a full question?
Oh gosh.
I bet you'll be next, so let him
I mean, he's more than welcome. He's more than welcome. Don't give me a time to.
If he asks you, then you only have 2 minutes, or you can ask him and then use the 2 minutes to answer, and that's it.
Okay. Master, you about time now. I'm open for criticism. Yeah, I'm open for criticism.
So it's just a question, Sam.
Oh, it's a question, connected with critique. So
okay, Sam, let me give me one. Give me 1 minute of my time. Let me ask him this question. Okay. Safo. Papa. You said Mama has come again.
Yes.
Okay. So it means Ghanaians give him a chance.
Exactly.
Do you think we should give Akufo-Addo another chance?
Akufo-Addo has a complete 8 years, sir. And you know yes, nana, stop, ministers. And you maybe a koso. Akufo-Addo presided over corruption. Obin baby, I was no, Akunta mining. Oh, going to me does not do Akunta mining. Cecilia Dapa, I know she's going to be vindicated. Pero Forata, his own ministers by Akufo-Addo says no, he's okay. At the time when every Ghanaian news Akufo-Addo, Usheni Pana. I mean, I'm not saying so be Yari and Kanwasem. You could see that he's not doing well health-wise. And Oforiata, Ushena, he looks much better than those days. And so Akufo-Addo can say preside over this incompetent government. No in near to feel. All I know is say Nanado, that was not his mistake. Now on new governance. Nanado is not a leadership. He's not part of it. Leadership, no, a inborn thing. So what I say, leadership. Akufo-Addo has an experience in it. He has experienced leadership, but inborn. Well, parliament, but leadership and it's what you look at somebody like Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah was a born leader. John Mahama is a leader. Martin Luther King is a leader. Barack Obama is a leader. That is what I'm talking about. Akufo-Addo is just an experienced politician who has been in the house for too many years. He felt that he's entitled to run the nation, but he don't. When was the last time Akufo-Addo would stand in the podium and answer questions from the Ghanaians? He can. The minute you give Akufo-Addo a chance to answer questions, now I see more can be tell me. Then be I say, I have to Obama and I say, I almost from go promoting to Mamma. Wow, the one kind. So what I say, anything about now he was shaking, Papa.
Just 1 minute. We are not simple and theatre and your man expression about Obin sitting in this house say has Gala stopped.
Gala
leader.
Okay, Gala say
his name in the mix of Martin Luther King, Nkrumah, Obama, and whatnot. He's a leader, like you say, as Gala stopped.
Galam say John Mahama as a leader told us say it's not an event, it's a process. The way I see it's not an event, it's a process. It is going on a process, a systematic, and what the best of the man has told us some. It's not something that he can just order until Omoka say force MPP for started on call state of emergency or so on call because any process, any event is a process. So what I said, the way any pana genie, the almost psyche, I'm getting into it, you just have to go there and start killing the people, and at the end of the day, you kill people that you're not supposed to kill. So all you got to do is to start weaving out the kingpins. So what I say, let them do it. The people are vulnerable. What have you done? You have destroyed the kid. You have destroyed the mother who is so vulnerable. Meanwhile, the campaign is in East Legon or no yet. We could have no and was supply near a process. A process. At the end of the day, that is my answer to that question. Madam Anwesi, I will come back again. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
Just for the patch, I'm not one question. Uja for and go with the message. Na ikodojo gufom. Was it Mahama Akufo Addo busa na se mo bedi di atem. Me papcho. Mahama I ya pobu ya ohu ya busa question say na yiri sika na oje no. On family odidi na atem is on record.
Lawyer
That no opposition. No opposition.
Oh, why me patcho. O dem me na me se mas se kwante me busa. So una se no kan so no so akasa radio so che. Baby ana unti radio unti na me twene me busa no.
Mahama na Pogbuno.
Mahama edidi pobu atem. Mahama udidi pobu atem. Matiami ekubusa no question about Matiami
I think some questions no ubi an answer.
Ubi Canada what a opportunity now about what destroy me on that front. Why, Mr. You have every right. You have every right to rebut whatever that I say. Okay, me that's it. Thank you.
Yes, are you happy now to have me on?
Actually, you know what? You did a good job because
you haven't heard of me, or I've tried to control myself all this afternoon. When I came,
exactly. So you did a good job. Kudos to you for controlling yourself, and but you didn't do it 100%. You did 80 because you couldn't help yourself.
That 80 is better than Trump. It's better than Trump, isn't it?
Yeah, call you. Yeah, till about 11. About 10 minutes.
Safo, look, managing Ghana, we don't expect to be giving people double chances. Do you understand? Akufo Addo gained traction. Do you understand? When he wanted to be president, simply because we knew Mama was corrupt. Up to today, nobody can convince me that Mama wasn't corrupt. He was. So for Ghanaians to give him a second chance and for you to come in, Ghana is not something for experiment. Do you understand? So Mama is like, but sometimes you can't blame him because it's the worst of the last government which has resulted in Mama being given some sort of chance or some goodwill. But me, I'm not for any individual being given double opportunity to come and manage Ghana anyhow. I'm not sure. I'm sure that based on what Akwantufuo is going through, if he's given a second chance, maybe he will not do the same thing. But is it how we should be managing the country? So when you people come here and you try to pontificate to us that Mama is this, you describe Mama as a visionary. Do you know who a visionary is? This Mama is visionary. Somebody who has even been given second chance. Do you understand? He's not doing what is expected. Me, I'm not using exchange rate, one parameter to indicate success. We are talking of services. You are where you are, I'm where I am, not because of exchange rate too. It's one of the factors or whatever. But you are here because when you need a service, you can get it. Healthcare delivery, transport, name them. Is it the same in Ghana? Is that what he's providing? Just noise, and all you fanatics are just talking as if you are at the Jubilee House. Some of you cry when you go Ghana, you don't even know where that Jubilee House is, let alone try to go there. So sometimes it's very, very annoying to hear you fanatics try to sell us. You are like snake oil sellers. We are all observing what is going on. There's nothing extraordinary in what these people are doing. This is what should have been done all this while. And Mama has been at the helm before. He didn't do what was right at the time. But sometimes you have those MPP people to blame. I wasn't listening to Kwabena, but I learned you people. But sometimes you have to spare Kwabena because he listens to what the MPP people are saying. He listened to people like Opon Kruma going to parliament, Afenyo Marking, going to parliament to say government is pumping money into the system. These people, they don't know what they are talking about. That is why Ghana mess up miserably under them. Look, as a government, there are two main policies. Two main economic. Yes. Yes.
Point of correction.
Yes.
Mahama admitted that they pump into the system. So it was not only upon Nkrumah or whoever. Mahama also, the president of the nation also admits that they pump into the system.
Exactly. So that is there's no correction. You haven't corrected anything. That is where I was going to.
No. You said that we should forgive Kwabena because he listened to Upon Nkrumah who says that they pump into the system. So it is not only the information, it's not coming from.
So Kwabena listening to. So Kwabena listening to Mama too. That is fine. But let me clarify. Let me clarify.
Oh, I'm trying to say that.
Yeah, but let me that is why I was heading towards. Do you understand? This thing is what MPP got wrong. The MPP led by Kenoforiata Addison. They were all rubbish. Let me look. A government, every government, and I used to say it, that for any government to be successful depends on how strong the economic minister, UK here, the chancellor, is. But because Keneforiata was rubbish, Baumia was rubbish, Akufo-Addo himself was rubbish. That is why they destroyed it. Look, for every government, there are two main economic policies you have to manage. Monetary policy and fiscal policy. Do you understand? The finance minister, your core remit is how to manage fiscal policy. Okay, the government of governor of Bank of Ghana, his remit is to control monetary policy. Monetary policy is about trying to control money supply vis-a-vis inflation. So you have to monitor or manage the money supply in such a way that if inflation is increasing, you have to manage the money supply to control inflation. If you want to increase inflation too, that's what you need to do. But that is not what these Addisi, they were just chopping money anyhow, coupled with Kenoforiata. Look, fiscal policy. When they came to power, they implemented the Fiscal Responsibility Act. At the time, I thought these people were going to do something good, not knowing they were just using it as a decoy to mess things up. Oforiata himself, at some point, he violated their own act, the fiscal responsibility. He violated it at will. That was why they call him, this stupid Gabi followed him to parliament to go and defend. Your own act, something you did to control government expenditure. If he didn't respect it. That was why they summoned him to parliament, and this stupid Gabi. I thought they said they were all lawyers. Why don't they go to America and go and do their law there? He's in Ghana and just showing off. Gabi, Bedia, to all those rubbish, this community, they said they are lawyers. They should go and defend them. He followed them to parliament. Why couldn't he follow him to America? So MPP, they've shown that they know nothing. Nothing. But Omia came to tell us what a solid team, Professor Jambafuo, some professor this, or Safobafu. Now that he's failed, they say he wasn't in charge. Look, my prayer is no Ghanaian will ever look. When you go to the ballot and you see MPP, if you can cry, deface it, spit on that MPP thing, spit. If I go to Ghana and say I see MPP, I'll spit on the paper. Because they are clueless group of people. You are coming here and say they are pumping money. So what? They are controlling money supply. Because that is a source of inflation or deflation. You have to do one way or the other to manage the money supply in the country. And if they are doing this, hey, this one too has become like a burden. No wonder. No wonder. But we have that Akufo-Addo to blame because they were competent people who could have been given the job. They said they were giving it to this criminal. And now we are seeing him. He's looking like a boxer who has been beating. Pedro Furiata. And Bibi, you too, you came to say we like disgrace. Who disgraced Furiata? Not himself. He did it himself. Did we force him to do it? Did we force him to do it? Did we force him to steal money? Did we force him to overstay his stay in America? Come on. Some of us, we wish he can disgrace himself more than he's done so far because we are relishing it. We are relishing it. MPP, look, but notwithstanding that, Biniwa, you came here to talk. If government is not controlling rent, if government is not controlling rent, cannot control rent, what right has government to control spare parts sellers? Spare parts sellers, if I'm selling my own spare parts, if you cannot control rent, what right do you have? Come and tell me to reduce that. These people don't know what they are doing.
Abi.
Yes.
I mean, Mr. Question, UK are buying to me control rent now. UK
of course, yes.
Control rent.
Of course, yes.
As a Fanum Jeffrey Horner,
Biniwa, stop there. Biniwa, stop here. Look, you cited Spain. Do you understand? Spain, as at 1974. This 1974 here, how many years calculate? As at 1974, they were under dictatorship by Franco.
We are talking about today. Me see you
as at 1974, they were under dictatorship by Franco.
I'm talking about UK. Me say a whole bunch of control.
Let me explain.
I'm not talking about Spain.
Exactly. So you cited Spain. Recently, less than 6 months ago, they had the rent control bill. I can send you a copy and so many things. Look, here, advance. When you pay advance to any landlord, that landlord doesn't control that money. It is mandatory that landlord puts that money in account for you and you earn interest on that rent. Here, look, because as government, all your policy, all your decisions is not for yourself. Like how you and these people go, they see chief, who? Why do you call it? Chief, whatever. Your that short man there. How do you call him? Chief of staff.
Chief of staff.
You are humble. You are chief of staff. Those stupid things.
You go cry.
Stupid things. Oh, you are next president. All those nonsense, rubbish. Look, when you are government, all your decision, all your movement every day is to soften the life of the people you are managing. You are not there because you are in this, because you want to start 550 or because you want to start satisfy as you don't get out. All your decision is to improve the living standards of the people who gave you that power. Somebody who was just told us as trade minister is advising. We don't need that stupid advice. If I was there, this one was talking. He wants to come in. He wants to come in, and I'll give him knockout before he go to park. Look, Trade minister.
One
Hey,
minute, Abby.
we are people managing who claim to be managing us, managing in quote. Look, you have implemented a law or a regulation or a control tool, and the control is not working. Do you understand? Laws are all elements of control. They are mechanisms, control mechanisms or control tools you use. And you see that people are violating or that particular rule or regulation is not effective. And you've determined some of the causes of the inefficiency. Instead of you strengthening it, making it better, you are advising. Oh, citizen, you team up with. Come on, what's wrong? These are the people managing Ghana. No wonder. No wonder.
No
They've
wonder,
given you
Abby.
feedback to see that the thing is not working. Instead of using the feedback to improve the thing, you are advising us. I'm looking forward to the day I'll be these people talk anyhow.
Let's look forward to it. We thank you, Abby. Let's
Yeah,
keep
but
looking
Sam,
forward
go
to
on.
it. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. And, you know, with time, we'll see. There's a lot of promises and things being said. I'm sure so with time, we'll see the truth to all of these things.
Which truth does Sam?
Let's go forward. Dr. Jingo, no, I think it's Dr. Jingo free. So Dr. Jingo free
Sam,
more.
if Ajingo is on, let me ask him. Let me ask him a quick question.
No, he's not here. He left. He's not here.
Yeah, because
Chris.
I'm going to buy a anti-malaria tablet.
No, he's not here. He dropped off. He might come back. Christopher. Yeah, it's our thing.
Yo, Jimoso, Akwantufuo
Yeah,
radio for you now.
it just.
Our sound, yeah, the word for pa, but Obe Fanny. But my one say, Mama, President be our best to be a never be a mind power of it in your year. And then none of it in your year. But I mean, Kwandia. Come on, my best in your work or sabo, mind say, yeah, can MP for the we pass as some more Togo baby and comfort. Because to me, say no. Abufado, the president of already revenge of it take and your president already. Aside that, never too. I did back plan who say everything I change Ghana. I love Ghana, but I did a bad thing so. Share Opera Tasca will real. And I share, yes, I shall ask away a bit me be Ghana. And I know idea a bit any idea with nothing what I just ask one who say, Mammy Saskaway. No, the amount. Any idea with me, sir. Into me, who says, Ghana and Gassano, your leaders no more. They said to me, yes, 80% for being yanchi or meaning if I'm go whipum. Ne, I say like, only open you with fee, or a penny bonia as time goes on. We are Nkola 3 become one. Saa penny born in life, Nkola Biba Bessia, ne coso. She leader as a leader. She scout movie area, she gonna sky echo of a sound. You are lying, son.
It's you.
She gonna sky echo. Ye leaders, leaders are more in movie Ghana posse. A strategy, and a risks no muso take Eddie we are Ghana sicano. One after well, scan go do is a one baby I share. One baby I had in the cockot. But from the beginning, no Ghana ha. What me we are Ghana sika. And you no kwa wo de mama prison so you be santi sa issue we. Na ade e koso. Nti before sa nyema we nyina be twem no. Ofa sound. Just say yes select your leaders ni bi ye yi you free. Like antina me pe JJ Lawrence time no. We no achieve chinkofu bi an de wan ko shape mu. Ya can say MPP, you need to say MPP, you need to say NDC. Yeah, the new politics, the new BBR, but so almost a country no better me assistant. But I way a bad thing say cost a bad thing because like I said, Ghana, I said to me take risks. Me if I restore Ghana back again. Ghana, you benya Ghana now. Just a country needs to take risks. So risks no. me who say some leaders for we just say you do move far a year be more a bit me the I am shebe bread the whole world and not the whole Ghana. Wow, over some.
You see, as far as you're concerned, there like whether it's NPP or NDC, you know, look at that, yes, sir.
Look at that. And never me who say never like man a best son because obi to me we ska she say ofunalta say ska ofunalta say ska we no ye nya saska we after long as ye nya no back and saska we ye nya no back po a what me saska we ma Ghana po a ye hu by the end no ye hu the omudi saska no be ye Ghana ha. It's the best thing I say scan for a jam of Pinopolata, but Polata and Casascan can mimi to me say poor over some. Who of Operata and Mrs. Aska where we are, a bit me as CC a cramo, and I bit me a build a different account, different more be Amagana, and I bit me as CC a coin be Amagana. Wait, can you say Mufanu go to? Move man to say Accra to Kumasi Road no. Saska no fan CC, no more money years. On one fan CC say ni say the better no so and I say ni say the be na busian for na mo hwe e dey ni court mo di ni ba court nipa no so we skadada ono so lawyers dada nti say e dey na Ghana Charlie once the Ghana your leaders no mo dey adwen no kai say Ghana say timi ton ye jan adro ton o drugstore ne ton adwen o drugstore Ghana me wait for madam for bo aka so person che na adwen kakra ba o ben dey o person metimi ama na ba sam line so na but if I tell me
Yeah, which no, you're okay. Which what I'm
no
for the surgery
no
and
no
you know,
kasa
19. Hello?
Hello, Pastor.
Yeah. Your first thing,
But you bring Gideon with me.
it's a Gideon.
Yeah, Pachani. But you
Yeah,
bring Gideon.
Gideon.
Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah,
Pacho, me to my drink, chile cram, person in chile or sugar cram, say, and maybe up a Christopher for a can. Yeah, you to me,
the bro
okay, Nyanka, NDC, MPP, and can free honor. Because Mama by power no, and then this for Guana of a Sam, I'm doing buy it. Yeah, we videos, yeah, evidence, yeah, and Cassa, it's good. Yeah, Bible boss on there because of Simon from 2016 I go for the fight. I want to know from nearby. And then because of say to be fighting about Obama, maybe because of I want to know now no to say no Ghana no I ye ba and ye enko see youth the way na mo try na na ewo say nyema bo aba form scan any country ni ba say obi a feel okay scan any omani I say we are feel okay first no the way na see spend nyema wo e wo fie nduane side sane kitron just ni sane you say na aba form all those
yeah,
scan system no there by I say obi feel okay obi a say me no me fa blame embo ex president nanado but we about
yeah.
leaders omo ana amoye adwuma around region no because as leader
One
there
of
on
which
what
one?
office una like amo ana the ministers the MPs ana amoye adwuma around within amo na me
Yeah,
blame them am true because for some me ye adwuma under you na me no me ye
mhm,
ade correct ya amo bo mi din na amebo mi din
that's
ebe
right.
tachi also because
Okay.
then nanado no wako tina bi una uba we gina has MP na me ka no go gina baby me say oh o papa be a minister the year of 2024 na dollar na adu say nti mere na akoto aba na me dey ama oba by leaders na you see no amo parliament na amo pe and then kwan by no say the youth no e di wura ye parliament house no e ma amo boa ye mra hye nimu a because youth no no person onye bibi enfant to china bi no kwan kwan bi ba na orisen wo amabo ni din ba me mo bi example e wo NDC mu ni baba kwana first meter follow ni pa na ta exam 2016 my Mr. Mama the president na was our free source about the second one. Sami Janfi, Samra no ye communication minister the man no. Me politics, me the politics actually, Mr. Sam, me politics that. But I told him maybe I'm not on radio, so I'm meeting you to take a crap because I'm not Sami Janfi. And then Sami Janfi, who can NDC for moi. I'm about strong. I'm about Sami Janfi di edika and you say and you say Sami Janfi when the problem by no you say no aduma obo no e wo koko gold board hodo no ama you see no you see no ejina kakra we do na free gold board me go school that na me angasa me ya I will say you do na free gold board you see dollar na ejina is here it's what we call about NDC about me want say 70% equal 75 do na about 70 e bona baso because of what my pa
Charlie.
until you say
Me connect to what Jimmy time. I miss me kasa. Hello, Oversam.
It's your Christopher.
Oh,
No,
until Oversam, say
from
auntie say the way.
Gideon number for sure.
To say the way madam for no can you to know yeah bro. Yeah bread through this kind of MPP and this you know. Oversam,
But
easy.
based on the any Gideon I can it seems to say like things headed at least sorry, things are being headed to the right direction. Like not seem to chroma yet kakra. Like things seems to be okay.
Yeah,
Do
Mahama
you
Bass.
like all feel it the same way? No?
Oh, to me, yeah. Say Akufo do rest, you know. Na I mean to say I
Mm-hmm.
say yeah war I say world war bin mu na e war bin I say bia no Akufo do mem de na nya easy aponche kra na ohun so aponche mbompo Ghana na ohun hu so. And there meka no kra there na maka ba Mahama Bass no. You know say I say your friends to share my coins so nyumu kakra. Although ye nya nduru be bia ye ba entina meka
Well,
say Mama
yeah. I'm baby
entina
saying
meka say
yes, so
Mama be
by no a
so
chromo jokakra by as far as like Nyama Washishe no, is there like Washishe baby potty be like the youth for to say oh pejuma and I say like utim Washishe baby potty like mutimi ewura baby at so pejuma ye we are no so call her no more do tipima like ebe ye kakra and I say or is this still say wow for tipim wa still share the other share. I
okay
mean,
Mr.
system
Sam
me bisa system and me bisa question when as in the sense
okay
say system and ankasano. How is the system? Is it still the same thing? Party payment
okay
koya warrant say almost say ebi anyama swat it there. And to say all youth and all the share juma and as well we are like system okay, is it starting to favor you as a youth?
okay Mr. Sam Pacho Gideon I was you
Yes,
as
yes.
yeah as me style the adwuma de meeting as adwuma no ewo krom eboro samra na nanado ewo so ba system no
Yeah.
de eyema ye na ye okay ba ese adwuma no ana ise no ninya no I think kakra
on the vertical or the task force.
ni adwuma na ninya no I think kakra ba me side anka ebe sere kakra say construction work there because me ka e pram e flower pram road am kan that's am kan budget na ewo say am be kwan no say am start construction na work ni cost na you to na about me want say yenti nga so betra ya adwuma e betra nya obi betra nya government work aye and I say about say
Yeah.
na betra nya by about me want say about 65 to 70% there na you na obi na ɛsɛ industrial no tabi company na ɔmoma like amu no amu mbrɛm na amu bibi na ɛno no ba na ɛyɛ tumi o yɛbɛyɛ okay but I say the system no deɛ ɛyɛ okay adwuma side na ɛsɛ open na mu ID kakra ɛde ama yɛ
Well, maybe this way personally. Gideon, what do you if you
mpakyɛw
don't mind me asking?
But I'm 35, 31.
Hey, what about that? Hey, what him the age?
No,
Or 27?
All
And
right,
then at the
NDC
end of the day, no. At the end of the day, oh,
flow.
you
Almost some
and
kind
no,
thing.
no, 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 Papa Grandpa. And I
mm.
mean, as now, no, like as a youth in the country in itself, show anyone, do you sense a bit of hope, like, or what
Oh,
they may
yeah,
patch no?
yeah.
Yeah.
Of Sam. They said the way near for no. At least first rice cra 25 kilo. First no ne himpo.
Then I'm almost 500 series.
Almost 500 cities. Says ya no a number 2 point something. A baby stores and I want say this is no stores no be any specific. What me call her na 2.5. What call her no 300. What me call na 290. But
Of
as
Sam,
Yeah,
only
yeah,
what?
Matthias, like, never started to there. And so at the end of the day, no, only a human way any income to be able to purchase those things.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
even if you see at the Amazon and say we need steady job, like you
yeah.
look towards the horizon and say you may be an on how are you
And
gonna
then
get it to
and
see
then
them
Mm.
cry? It doesn't help. So
and then
I think say
and then
Juma
and then
first and then
and then
uh,
and then look
Yeah,
and
nti over some with the turbo chale phone in your over some to say the way a mama car say or bus or the Ghana but we under construction no.
mhm,
I don't know a bus wa or maybe you can say different regions. One say sister Ghana ko say 16 regions no. Oh. Ebi a 16 regions ni nyina want me pass 16 regions ni nyina into under construction at the same time.
mhm,
I'm a youth ni nyina nye adwuma nye in the same at the same time. But you find say Asante region we were under construction Volta region so under construction I think say enu be boa kakra kakra but you say this side we na you say oh you see Kumasi side be construction government construction be cause when we say nipa bebree be sorry afiri different regions when we say adwuma no wo kokra wo nya bi na wo benya bi kran so na katia no daily mark an be man po na stand so because of say mo do so on betete so but my mama nso tumi yɛ no saa level no te sɛ ebia te sɛ every year bia no two regions bɛwɔ under construction a ɛno nso me yɛ sure sɛ ka ebetumi aboa youth no ama sika kakra aba system no mu wɔn ɛna sɛ sɛ mostly yɛ youth ni na yɛ brɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ no yɛ leaders no wɔn ndwin youth no ho the only thing they think about is their family and their enjoyment
through election time,
ɛdu election time
no, I will do the
yeah,
mammy, me about so I may say amount.
sorry
But me over Sammy, the me imagine was about population of she say a greater Accra, I don't know. I said that's why na money never go go. Kamu ci channel districts bia no bia nya media kakra kakra. Me nka se mama bae no adwuma abusu ama ebi adwuma wɔ hɔ no tu bebree. No, adwuma de enyam bae mbebusu sa. Ɛna me nka se wo boy su ti fie too much a nipa bebree enya adwuma enye sa no. About me side there se me se meka akra ha na me man de about ebi a 50 to 55% there obi anya adwuma
obiara nya adwuma yɛ
ɛkɔ
kakra kakra
ɛba but other districts na other region na me firi other region na me ba ha na me ba bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ha no nti ɛne deɛ adwuma no deɛ nkɛsɛ adwuma deɛ wɔ so wɔ hɔ no bebree adwuma no deɛ saa de wɔ sika sɛ construction bɛkɔ so this year no ka mo starting ne ntɛm no a ka ɛma nneɛma aba fam koraa ɛne deɛ anka mo start construction ntɛm no na government no wie no ba no anka ɛma adwuma no youth no deɛ ɛbɛfiri
na
okay
bɛma system no so ayɛ dɛ
ɛma youth no yɛyɛ okay sɛ deɛ nneɛma tete no deɛ ɛwɔ fam sɛ adwuma side no na sɛ aka sɛ nipa na ɔbɛkɔ aba a ɔbɛnya bi ɛde abɛto hɔ na ɔbɛhwɛ abusua ne mma
true. Yeah, you better must say Christopher Nikitan, you better must say it's nice to hear from the youth of Ghana and from what I gathered myself now. It sounds like there's still a lot to be done. Even though, say your boy buying this one, I see you criticize, yeah, buying I guess at the end of the day, we're looking for the best solution. We're looking for things to improve, and we know, say, it can improve. It's a matter of, say, I'm going to take the right decisions. What else? See, you better must be. You better must.
Yeah, but over some me last me say yɛmpɛ nifoɔ na ɔmo wia yɛ sika no ɔmo ngya ɔmo ni court na ɔmo ni ɔmo kɔ no
Yeah, now I'm
na
focus.
no
I'm
ɔmo
focus.
focus sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo mu ɔmo bibi wɔawia Ghana sika
What
over
about
some say example wafa me sika bɛyɛ 3,000 na me say saa 3,000 me yere wo ne me bɛgye a ɛbɛyɛ di ama me a
the man with ma?
me de bɛma wɔ adwuma
For you,
fa me yɛ adwuma saa ngɔfo na ɔmo ɛyɛ strategy o
because
ɛyɛ strategy.
yeah, what did Nipa what did you court now? Then by yeah, your tax money now. What you food the
saa
cook
sika no ka
no
yɛtua saa sika no ka yɛtua ma government no kora yɛnhu deɛ government no bɛ saa sika no bɛyɛ saa sika no
because
a ɔmo ka okunoflata kene na asa
the I don't know some microphone be no who ya say I'm the court ni Nipa no when say Nipa no where we are by so with the first kind of yeah more no the adwuma no ma twere Nipa no e bi adwuma na ni Nipa no bibi ti say NDC tama wo ba mo say am di bi ba say ora team yeah ni wo bi ba kro ra am ko ti scanner na ama amuda ye bibi ere atwere de atwere na wo say I suppose scanner ko di no adwuma say na de ye a good idea but that be it phones na I say anu kasa we years ka operator years ka na by scanner enquire by bit na 4 years akwaba na election na election na san dia bom na we de afi bia na da yetimu sa
sɛ Ghana bɛyɛ sɛ scam obiara ba so a asɛ
Personally,
scam
you
wɔ
know,
yi
the best thing is say next time,
okay
when it comes to voting time now or to Abana, then hopefully you forget. I mean, you remember these things and these promises and these things now might catch you
yeah
because say Abana on who do be accountable and it's a causes hopefully the next time, say about to any so be someone to Abana, you'll be in the right mindset or you have the right mindset to be able to, I guess,
okay
vote appropriately. Because about to, as you guys are saying, there's consequence, and at the end of the day, no one impact him with the same. I mean, impact him with the most. So, but to a banana, and I could for catching it. If I was sitting a minute to a baba, so I
yeah
think the mid jam was here. Say more, your fan baby, and what I say, and I was all mention
okay
of my dream for there. My camp
okay
okay
by
okay
you better mass, Christopher. And again,
Over time,
hopefully.
or question, Mark Christopher.
Christopher,
okay
hold on. I think say just
because
say person beside him.
but
Yeah, all born in Kumono, make me say, no, because Sikadoua for Yataviano, he was very unfortunate. The same Visano, said they were telling from them. The Sicana for Yatavian and the Dodoya said, so only more on my end.
oh deɛ nokora deɛ woka yɛ menim sika dodoɔ a ɔwia deɛ ba mene sɛ okunoflata bɛwia sika nso a ɔnkɔwia 3,000 ɔnkɔwia 5,000 Ghana 5,000 da ba ɛyɛ sika
Okay,
a ɛbɛtumi
Manisiwa, just a wound.
oh okay
I was for some way Akwantufuo radio again, Cassia. Sometimes when people come with this misinformation, we need to educate. Aban no mbɔ ofori atakɔ a ebi sɛ wawia carpet sempoa anaa ate. Yes, somebody misinformation that are going on. So, the Christopher, aban no nkyerɛ sɛ ofori ata awia carpet anaa sempoa. No,
Aye,
wɔn
Petron, Christopher, no me a o accuse me. Obi te say be a face adwin kese no kind the same thing that Christopher is saying. You can on onye boni bia. Be a do buy what ni bi na oka. I be always saying say they stole our money, they stole our money. On accuse you no musa no but how much money.
listen,
If you
listen.
he let the boy go
Maintain
and then
sɛ, maintain sɛ, abe ayɛ emphatic so ofori ata
oh,
awia
you
sika.
always say it.
Oh,
People
no,
better
me
say
say,
all the time or copy you won't change it.
let's
Let
what
this
back
go,
to the
let the little
Matthew.
boys be.
Matthew,
Okay, let them be.
let me also put my point. Wakasa, and I mean, this is the first time I'm about to make us. But you want to, open so, my jam, you don't do that. my brother. So,
officer
obi a waka say bia no, aban a otisi wo mbo wo for yata kwagu, say we wi akape anase mpoa. No wo wabɔ no kwagu mpo a, agye se yɛde ne kɔ court. Wanya will be na mono be a coffee be the abonnet remove. These are some of the misinformations the people out there are giving to the populace. Now, yeah, when Munkwa, yeah, Christopher Munkwa. I'm not talking to Christopher as a person, but a bunch of
It just
Christophers
meant
out there. Yes.
it just meant so. I don't know buying a share now. I don't know buying a share kind of for yato.
Yeah, Yembisa Yini,
O say
Yembisa Yini, Yembisa Dr. Yini, Yembisa
inti
no.
ni ma de kunti a buying a share kind of for yato sinti o.
Aya
But
politics. No, no,
but
no.
I
So,
say
Wait,
chairman.
hold on. Aya politics
Oh,
because operator ba operator ba business say. Okay, say bibi oye bi aye. Abana etwem ni policies. What are you going to do?
Well, that's
Yeah, you're going to say they can say
fine.
SML contractor. Listen. SML contractor, they can say GRA. Obakacho say a policy say free cabinet. What are you going to do?
Okay. But the moment because who knew my the country are buying a share, but
But
you
say
know, bit too much are
on
buying a
say
share, right?
I just say me to one who see ye kakra. On say kolema ye who said that's the perception out there.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
perception is
it is
different from.
it is some patrol.
Or
It is
the moment
a
in a drew muswa, a drew yin so I know will be a candidate because
oh,
them
now you
Okay,
the
all
person
right.
on say
it
yo
it
yo.
was so many chance I clarify Christopher also and come on it down. It draw on this person charging fan one. No what charging for Christopher only give you a better mercy. Adam yeah
Meji also
Bibi Abako there.
Nyame adom official pa official I'm said
Yeah, Fisher, but yeah, for in Casa, indeed, rightfully so,
me
Fisher,
ba
but
me te odi me metie kojo ni abi metie kojo ni abi na ma yedi na mako
yeah. All the radio, I'm being on combat me, I show no all day.
okay
So
okay
rightfully so. Anyway, what better what and come on, what is the very, I was just asking, let me be sample grab, say, I didn't kind of forget buying every channel. That's just by the way, open someone train me more. You know that
me
it is so, and yes, I say, oh, per se,
me
maybe I live a BS here too.
me pese me fa of Kenu Furiata what I just say let me say enkola no anka ne yie let me say sorry let me say wo so wanka ne yie because Ken Ofori-Atta has been accused by the special prosecutor say some underhand dealings be afa ne nsam. Nti no the word they use in say is alleged. Apart from that, apart from the accusation from your friend is say special prosecutor and say some underhand dealings, there are some contracts I was signing here which are conflict of interest. On one ankasa ni companies ni nneɛma no, and very smart man, very smart and then smart man. Ono ankasa what he did was he has tried to relinquish all his even data bank ni shares ni nyinaa ma nkurɔfoɔ foforɔ, so that nobody will trace anything. And somebody who deals in offshore business, that is their modus operandi. They are very smart. They are very quick. The only thing I was say advising Kolani is it is alleged. It is alleged. Some use the word "mamunka say nipa na kuwia." The person can only be convicted by the competent court of jurisdiction. And yeah, we even the attorney general so kasa. Mikasa ni nyinaa no alleged, and so he said he has evidence. He has the evidence and he has to prove. The special prosecutor says he has the evidence and they have to prove. And it's alleged. Him say nkwala na nka ne yie. Omo anka say omo can say it is alleged say sika di afa ne nsɛm anaasɛ biribi a ɛneɛ fine. But sɛ wakɔ we are direct in there. We are not judges to determine say ɛnokorɛ sɛ wawie anaasɛ wanwie. Nti no ɔno ankasa, and to me Ken Ofori-Atta no, I don't know the reason he is running. Nti yɛka sɛ he is a fugitive for justice It is really showing because even his own people, his own brother, Anas, and his own cousin, I can say, he's staying in Ghana. Everybody should stay. Everybody who serve under him should come and account for his stewardship. There are people, they are going through a lot of things, but they are not complaining. People like Napo and Co are going through court in his annual man. They don't even say it for people to hear. And so I don't see the reason Onwankasa will put himself into this kind of a. So the perception that he himself is putting on himself, then it is true. You have stolen the money. That is why you are refusing to come. That is a perception that people are having. Say, by refusing to come and account for your stewardship. If really you have evidence, a lot of people they go, they build them, they are giving a build them, no more. And with all your lawyers, I don't think say anything can happen to Ken Oforiatta, Soba Ghana. But with regards to how he is behaving, and that is why everybody's perception is saying, and it is true, you have really stolen. And the way he has managed to relinquish all his properties, his assets, his Nenuma, those data bank, enterprise insurance, or really relinquishing the shares among microphone. It raised a lot of suspicions, and so for me, he's doing the harm to himself. Nobody is. How can a whole Foriata be under that kind of a torture? Now, Sisiano, I don't think say it is bad. When you were critically sick, who say who you still come to Ghana and you were forcing to be the minister. And I now who nanti who kono who kwebano and who say you are not coming back to Ghana. And so the same thing, it's about himself. On one kasana, Eddie man, and that is why the kids will also be calling him a criminal. And so I don't see it's the kids, for them, they just need to say or say say no. Ken Oforiatta is alleged to have committed some financial malfeasance. That is why it is alleged. It is not a court to be and convicting until the court they say why say. Then, however, look at how he behaved when he was signing for the bonds, and enterprise insurance was the insurance company are all benefiting from all your international bonds are all signing. And so definitely, people will attribute it to that. So those are conflict of how can you see he said the state-owned enterprise, the state-owned insurance company shouldn't do business with government. It is only enterprise insurance, not a statement from another document from your office. I can say if you don't work any government of institution now need you money enterprise insurance, would not. So you render the state-owned insurance company, redundant. And so these are some of the things he did. Apart from that, this Kenny GVD, any your friend is saying this contract now. Ono ankasa ni cousin cancel ebi John Mahama so be cancel the can, that shows he committed a lot of things, and because Nanado most of the things, so that's why sometimes yes, a leader will be blamed so much say if the thing is happening, but he took laws into his own hands because he was doing things which he did not even inform, because SMA deal the way according to the president, the former president office, he was not aware. That was the reason he cancelled the first one. When he heard and he saw the contract, that was the main reason. And there are a lot of things apart from that, so Uber, your friend is saying a Japan. Is he a Japan? No, the PDS scandal, changing condition precedent to condition subsequent, bank guarantees to insurance, and so it's a whole lot. It's very bad. That is the reason Obiawe can say he has a lot of questions to answer, and I think it is right time for him so no and to avoid this kind of embarrassment. And by this time, Ghana, and you want to mean our campaign, Who to me is doing his campaign going around, even though Okon court, he's doing campaign going around. So why do you subject yourself to this kind of torture and disgrace? So it is his own doing. Again, let me say now, where there, now I'm for about the Ghana economy, and at the end, John Mahama, yeah, and I say, sometimes I just don't understand. John Mahama, be free abemu in 2016. Be free abemu in 2016. What was inflation? What was the dollar rate? Among 4 year lectures, over 100 and something lectures. Almost I can say if the fundamentals are weak, the CD will exchange, the what will expose you. Almost the dollar no, and I said the exchange rate no from 3.9, approximately 4 cities. Echo as far as 17. Echo as far as 17. Almost yeah, debt to GDP 56%. Echo as far as 104. Omufa your friend is saying yeah fuel a gallon of fuel, a gallon of petrol, 17 cities. Echo a liter of petrol. Echo ya do 17 cities. And these people call themselves say they are the apostle. In any case, I've always been saying say the MPP and I say the MPP in the quest to look for a political twin brother or twin sister, always want to find a fault about somebody to attribute that fault to the person. From 2017 to 2021, I said 2020, it was one day one corruption. One day one corruption. So they are just looking for any avenue to say NDC, and thank God is here, and it will never even happen. They have not seen any scandal, and that's the reason they were trying to normally Samije fear to a problem. But thank God, the boy is very intelligent, very smart, and he know how to defend himself, and he know how to prove them wrong. And so now people who even accuse him are running away. Now the MPP, the center cannot hold. It has been divided. Half of them is praising Sami Jenfi. Half of them is saying, Sami Jenfi. Those who are creating the propaganda, saying, the Sami Jenfi anyeyi. And however, where your economy, we can say, yes, CDO, yes, this, yes, the CD has been relatively stable for the past 1 year. That is what we are looking for, because when CD the currency is relatively stable against its major trading currency now, it is the reason inflation every 24% about 5%. And when we talk about his inflation, it is not necessarily say this number form, but the rate at which the rate at which the money, the price of goods equals to another form. And so inflation has also been relatively stable. What again are you looking for? Are we trying to say, fine, let us assume, and I'm saying, minim nipa, Obi can say, President Mahama has admitted, say, they are pumping money into the system, and that is why it is attributing to, it is stabilizing the. I want the person to pull out that speech for us. On kind the speech the day President Mahama, can't say no, baby. Because media me who ye mum, say President Mahama can't say media me who ye, ebia no be. But I've never seen anywhere say President Mahama can say they are pumping. What are they doing? That is making it.
On a bishop, no, on a bishop, he said it. He
He
admitted
never
it
said
when
that
the bishops and the pastors.
the bishop of Flagstaff House. President Mahama never said it that. He never says they are pumping money into the system. President Mahama never said. I watched that program live on the president. What the president he never mentioned say they are pumping money into the. In any case, from time of President Mahama, president, me every 2012 to 2016. Bank of Ghana has been making profit until 2026 when he left. 2017, there was a profit. In 2028, when these people, they started making loss, to the extent, say, they made a loss at 60 billion Ghana cedis. as we speak today, Bank of Ghana has started making profit again. Bank of Ghana has started. Let me say now, Minia Abe, ma, the function of the Bank of Ghana and then the function of the Ministry of Finance. Exactly, that is what they do. One is about the fiscal policy and the fiscal policy. Sorry, the fiscal policy, and the other is about
Profit in even $214 million. You know, profit in even.
Kwabena, call Gold Board omu website in so it is published there. Call Gold Board website in so, and then you could realize what you guys are doing.
No.
It's just a
Good board. Also, Bank of Ghana
me
make a profit.
see,
And
me see
214, most Bank of Ghana for losses. And the losses,
Bank of Ghana is
Bank of
telling you
Ghana.
as we speak
After
today.
Ghana
Bank
good
of
board.
Ghana is telling you say
Or
wait.
the
When we say, and when I can say, this MPP group of people are well educated, reckless educated people who do not have the country at heart, but just trying to. They are just a bunch of nation wreckers. They are just a bunch of nation
But
wreckers.
Adam,
So please, when
why?
you guys are talking, I wasn't talking. If you can
A
keep me
quick
talking, you can
question.
shut up and let
Why
me talk, please. You keep quiet.
why
You
would
people spoke for
Bank
more
of
than
Ghana?
30 minutes, 1 hour. I was just listening to you. Can you please shut up for me to talk? When you have something, just please write it and then you also count out. That is what I did. If you have something, you were talking. I could have come in. I kept quiet for you people to talk. There are so many things that people say which was not true, but I listened. I was just praising you, but you are coming in with just heckling. So
heckling is allowed.
you don't like the truth. And so when we are telling you the truth, today what you are talking about, who see Bank of Ghana, who see Gold Board Aboka, but Gold Board Abasa Yemoka. So say no Bank of Ghana, Musi Bank of Ghana, the Gold Board say if there is no, almost if there is even a loss, it will be on the book of Bank of Ghana. Please, me pacho, where read the work of kind the IMF country director report, Ukaya, then you will see where the variance is coming from. Then you realize who is telling the truth. These IMF people, almost more probability, no more probability. These same people said there is a loss. These same people are saying there is no loss. And so which is which? Koneko kind of country director report no about Ghana no. These are the people we are dealing with. And they are now praising. It is the first time they are praising a government like this. And so let us not sit down for Kojo Nkrumah. In any case, if Kojo Nkrumah has the fact and everything, why don't he go and face the people who he is accusing? He should go and face the people who is accusing. When they call him, he ran away and then go and sit with somewhere and be ranting as if he's a Uti brofonti, the fact say uti brofonti, who can ukre. It doesn't mean say who can ukre. So that is who they are. And these are the people we are dealing with. In fact, these are the people right from the day before and after we got independence. They are a bunch of nation wreckers. And this is the reason they are trying to change our history. If you sit down in the class of Professor Michael Kwe, if he is teaching, you and answer some of them now. They are distorting our fact. Because these are people, they are people who come to steal from the state, make themselves rich, and they don't care. This capitalism ideology, they just want to make. When you read our government textbook, and I'm challenging everybody, the government textbook, if they've not changed, the one I read when I was in school, when you read that textbook, it speaks ill of the NPP. That is the UP tradition. The textbook that we read in school, the government textbook, when you read, it speaks ill before and after independence. There is nothing in that textbook that speak good about about the NPP. And so when you people have come and you have destroyed a lot, you have spoiled everything, and somebody is trying his best to put it. There be a cancer. President Mahama say, "Onunu The complaint is over. He is no more complaining, but he's looking for solution to problems that you have created. What are the key the indicators when he left power? When you left power, and what he has taken, where he has taken your mess to today. And so when we are talking here, Kasa, the only thing, that is why I admire some of your communicators. They say you should just admit, say, and your money be and that, you hope to do it better next time if given opportunity. I think, sir, it is time the MPP, show remorse to Ghanaians and apologize for the reckless governance that we went through the last 8 years. The reckless governance we went through the last 8 years. And nothing at the center cannot hold. Those fighting for your, flag bearership, wait to bomber way. I know, say it's in every political party, it happens like that. In every political party, it happens like that. But this time, it is too much. Into your economy, your what is going on today, compared to what was left yesterday, you are nowhere. And it is time, say, you admit, say, oh, there were certain things that didn't go right. And when given opportunity, we will try to right the wrong and then make sure we do it right. And that is how things are done. And again, this purpose ni I think the Ghanaian man today is the most wicked human being on earth. The Ghanaian man today is the most wicked human being on earth. One breath now will complain, say the dollar rate and I say the exchange rate mukofa muniama. At another breath, who can say, oh, the exchange rate, has come down, and relatively, it has been stable for some time. And you are still complaining, you are still making sure, say, people are suffering. Yeah, that is why I say it is our laws does not allow the foreigners to do retail in Ghana. But the truth is, these same Nigerians, these same your friend is saying Chinese, omu kofa the same goods every baby a yen for no kofa no. And how come say omu die no
Adam, please wait a minute. Anya heckling. Say see na Prince mo communicator back on beka say obobo din kra Ghanaian name. So tete spare parts so kra ma Ghana fo nyina ni aja fa ni na san be blame mo. Ana na oni ha. Don't do that.
Nyame kan no, I never can say
What
MPP
Ghanaian is wicked. Ghanaian yan so na Prince have a bomb about you. So ka so me wicked in wicked in what sense? Eh? Oh, man, yes sir.
I said the Ghanaian man is very wicked. I am a Ghanaian man. You are a Ghanaian man. We are very wicked towards our own. And I'm making a comparison. Say, Nigeria for, China for, any Ghana for, Kofani money, every the same source. Ebani sen, ena omumu dieno, ewo form sinye dieno. They all pass through the same port. Even Nigeria for ni di omudi kofa omukrum no masan dia fa Togo border so no mudi aba. And so how come say omuniama bo form? Sin crofo na die no mum ewo so. That is the greed of Ghanaian man today who want to make money at all costs every day and putting pressure on the kids today. So everybody want to make money at all person onye sikamfri ni miani ho at all costs. At one breath, uko baby, it is a uba bukum, ana uba choco, ana uba year. It's uko supermarket is tiana. Your friend is tomatoes. Tomatoes 20 cedis and I say 50 cedis. No. Now say we compare the same tomatoes ton Joshua. You ask yourself which one should be cheaper? Is it not the market woman's own which should be cheaper? But the towo supermarket, fresh, cheaper, down way. So who beside who say what is really going on? Yes, I understand. Say they have to pick a car. They have to do. There are a lot of a lot of. But the same thing. Your friend almost say even those people they are not even paying taxes. How many people pay taxes in the market? But the one in the supermarket they are paying taxes on it, and yet the supermarket own is cheaper. So that is the mindset of the Ghanaian. I feel so no be can say the your friend is say or say aban no emfa enhwe regulate your friend is saying your rent control. No, the only thing that aban your law ni say you cannot take more than 6 months. And Crawford mo ankasa mo ka no minim say minimo but me can say I am very sure say obi wo ni fie wo Ghana kora or no they are hired 2 years 3 years advance, which is against the law, and yet we come and blame the government. And when the government also, any government at all, because this one, I would say it's some time ago, the work and housing minister under Akufo-Addo, decided he said they will punish people on those.
And them now, oh yes, yeah, my.
Okay. When they decided, they said they will punish people, no. Timemufo say no. Onu na say, onu na turn away my. No, the laws must work. It doesn't. The laws must work. It does not mean say, we a party here and I say party B. The laws must work, and then we should stop. The government should move in. The president, our president should move in. The sector minister should move in to make sure say they will try and do something about it. It is getting out of hand. It is getting out of hand, and let's make sure say okay. The last one I'm going to count is the presidency and then the finance ministry is trying to make sure say they are trying to make sure say they are building an export driven economy, and so that our economy will grow, and then we'll have a stable currency. I bet to mean to say yeah export driven economy. It is going to help in a long run. Today people might not see, but when we start and it's on the move now, it is going to happen. And I believe say any government that comes after the NDC will also do the same thing. It will also go a long way to help the country. Thank you.
Adam, you better was. I'm funny, okay, I agree with you. The laws must work because the idea that the average Ghanaian is wicked or people are just individual people out there and we can't stop them. Media, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me liberal Alex airborne home come. I hope so. We better have a my here because rules are meant to be broken. People will find ways to break these laws. Even here in the States, the wealthiest among the wealthiest, they find these loopholes and they avoid paying taxes because that's what human nature, that's what we do. We find loopholes to avoid the laws, to break the laws. So I should share man say being this one say will make you look bad as an institution. You should find these people and hold them accountable. And again, back to the basics, hold people accountable. You find them, you hold them accountable, you make example out of them perhaps, and maybe it will change amount for my kind of this is almost buying. Anyway, but that was it then. Yanko I want that was a big way. What the watch and every Friday. You say, oh, be can't. I want the chair. Oh,
Yeah, but you also can
be a book there.
na me atum bibi aboko na mo so e
And then you say, and yeah, yes, so yes, I don't book or the alcohol as I be through Friday being empty. I said that. I said that.
wow it is a man TV kase say unim say omanya ijama amabuda dano noma ankoyi ene omontutuye omonhihye ambo man no yenyina ehu se yenyina your platform yusui ya ye die bufu 8 years nyakopon kwa de so bibiri yakoma
One here, one here. Then so what perform? So overcut no asamba. Yeah, so one here caught oversam. Oh no, one here that's what about intenenka. See, I'm on for tenenka there.
Ah, no.
Okay, okay. Yanko yenim. One here, I know what samba. Ne, yama abe to us so. Am I? It just say so. Over take you over every one here on the ne uvia ne one here samba ne amana. Oh, it just a tobu mami. It just a tobu mami. Sorry. One here samba. Me I say better than can. One here. Yeah, still a one here and tongue can see where technical difficulty on your end and it just say ebe kasenti say oh person call samba it just say we are not what samba because still like in tongue can see just say let me take you over get us.
Yo, Madam Wasi. Okay. If I'm about so official, the Bujay Friday.
Yeah, Natanka. Natanka.
Oh, one here I feel that thing can.
Oh, Mitimunka.
Okay, it just a way the fache ABM sorry man
Oh,
call one here or
and my just in casa, my just, oh, yeah, my just in
no
casa, my
kaso
just in casa.
because you drop oh no on no one fan or share into over to me maybe we are no waba it's all coso. Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right. It just a customer just say we are not one here, so trying to be because we just say
Yeah,
this is
maybe I want to know.
it.
Exactly. Okay. Madam, and I know you not more about you. Now, Sam, oh my Ghana, you see, idea. Now, they are used to any the partisan nature of our mindset. The question I may be say, it's and after 8 years, the Bokoswa consider say opening Sikana. After 8 years, the Bokoswa can say Dr. Dupo Sika. After 8 years, NDC for person which say Sedu Agongo, Edasu Sika. We need to be very, very careful. And now, of us, I'm on me.
You too. We just say you too.
Yeah.
No,
If
yeah,
after 8 years, a
you're
bank
making a
for
good point.
now or say, then we should be careful who and when we castigate people somewhere accountable. Because a bedu baby will be the ya will be, and I say, never be because ye ban on a mocha will be after the big about it. Emra, Adrian, ye de committed crime, no, near no one ye did deal with it. If you bet me a committed crime, or sika, or befa, or bear adjoining case in one to say the year last 8 years. No, I found. So, and into the name me bisa as a man, and bisa, as a mom, the move do no mind to us here. The facts say, Nipano, or say, alleged, and I say, Bofuia used to say, court to unconvict, no. You cannot say, Nipano Resica. Oh, at to force it, about some young country to force it. Ambulance. If you check
It
out to
just
set me free,
it
if
just
you
say
check me free.
Midawasi like Midawasi, you make a very good point. It's alleged, and if you cry on risk by and again, I guess you can't law and you can't books versus our own morals. Send Adam Bekai, if indeed say ya allergy to say me nam hay ya allergy say makukumu bi North Carolina. You hear me? And I said, what is stopping me to go to North Carolina and clear my name? They'll be calm in the country. I suppose say limit to Florida. I'm in North Carolina. Hey, did this it will crow them. Like sometimes, especially too, as somebody I was survey on my what is sort stopping you if indeed they say why yeah and so on there should be some sort of calm in the country. Wouldn't that be a beautiful service to the country?
Okay, well, Sam, Ubisa, a very ideal question. But in jurisprudence, Operator bit me by what the no court or crowd back as a menkasa. Into whatever you have against me, put it in front of a court of competent jurisdiction with fairness no mere. The fact so Operator in Ghana presently, and the presence in Ghana, no, it does not stop anybody from seeking justice. It doesn't. Obaya can find what's in the deal, but they are individual choices. What chooses say one, it's up to him. But what means no soon one of us say unbanti where we are there. Any circumstantial won't mean plead our court. Won't me argue with that our court. It is the powers that be. Attorney General is someone cogent proof say papa de we sika. Already you didn't catch it in the 7 beer. Almost say over send them to court. Let the court adjudicate. Now the PS. Oh, the PS no me jurors no. Jury no. Prove say yes, this people here. Now sentencing in absentia. You cannot try. Just you can't just do that. Oh, now open saying, see a trial of public opinion, but so do you know, people will be this enchantment. Man for be man for actually I can say any bebre opposition. So they said they are here they said they are NPP for you NDC for no he near Queen. You no woman. Yɛmfa ni woman Adam be gina ade so totoa bebre na ka me pa bisa na ba I don't think so ko benya se papa bia besi na nti Adam gidi se opuni wie sika Adam wo gidi se du agongo wie sika obeka se dabi nti after 8 years so for your to me etimi enye sika
Over Minka, so Korea Sika, or Minka say, and Colano Mukano, they don't know, they should use the word alleged. Minka, so Bibiska.
A rhetorical question. I don't need the answers, please. A rhetorical question. I don't need the answers because once a papa being who have been in connection with this. Because Uber Castle for that operator by banner a camera say we that they are all kind of different. You know, JJ you now see a different. I heard you. Oh, na channel. Inti ofa me comment no. Party politics in here no Ghana. E okay. Ye di nipa na ye party politics. And only a democracy ya by heritage, be it good or bad. At least it is working for that's what we have now. Okay. Ye di nipa na to aba. Do no to ma wa win. But e kwan ya Ghana gina so sisi one. Se ke ye to aba we the masses be you party our and our party opposition. We the masses supposed to be watchdogs, not praise singers. Because as we praising them, we castigating them, they are laughing to the banks. They are laughing to the banks. Say no question. No question for everything and who. The mona was say, ona we na yi say what offload the properties in our mount for wuni minti no. Some mount for no MPP ni bi ka ho. Dabi the next 8 years or 4 years, some mount for na be beba what you may not be part of it. So after election, Every Tom, Dick, and Harry Ghanaian must be a watchdog, not a praise singer. But unfortunately, that's what we see. Because na me MPP ninti, MPP did this and Funkura, my support. Me NDC ninti, NDC need this and Funkura, okay. Yes, economy okay. Economy Najina, see the new stabilizing. But ask yourself, at what expense to our environment? See the Najina, Ejina, but because how many dialysis machines in the air to see what for China? Breathe them as I'm talking to you. Breathe what river Buino asay. That Breathe River is damaged. All the big waters, streams in Ghana asay. Akantina water and in Suben or no me. Fufuni Bankuna woody and in Suben. Why see not stabilize it? What was I say? I will say stability at what expense? It is just today, come and ya hayo, and ya hayo. Galamsey, for that Galamsey gold and him for neto. Sabria, you take your baby, I see will be and Congo, be I just said Ghana gold board, said I'm going to know Galamsey gold and him for neto. It's no, you see, can you devalue in your keep environment and ya, and I say, you're so crazy. That is my opinion. I could be wrong. But to me, I think we can do better. There are a whole bunch of countries out there, they don't have gold. They don't have what we do have, but they are trying. To the manuals.
Just say, what I was saying. There's many countries out there who doesn't have the fit of what we have, but they're trying. And at what cost do we stabilize the economy versus our forests? But anyway, young koyi name. So it just say every year one here. Oh, why? No, one here to form for good. Okay. Well, for chum. Well, okra the show but went to me.
Oh
Na
yeah.
what the
Hello.
hosa, what the ho it's any penny in us and the
Nami
show
tie.
bokra went to me.
Okay.
Where
If
the finally yeah that was
okay.
it.
When I'm
Went to
saying
the
say,
show bo.
all right, thank you. So the minia I just say a cancer. You see, I always say Ghana, it is 69 years in about a month's time. And mismanagement and corruption at the crew from 1957 to today. Ama the air ya woman is the environment, the water bodies are being destroyed. Nobody is stopping it all. I do not understand. Maintians here, say just like Galamsey as I speak now is still going on. It is destroying our water bodies. Ama ensure yeah, why is the government not putting it? Because the other obi to send me and send me many. There was no Galamsey. The air force is saying anywhere in Nkrumah's time, and yet Nkrumah developed the country. Gold has always been there. Your water bodies, Mr. You could see River Ofin. Who said water has no color? You see the bottom of the river. There are pebbles and a fish and a sea. Clearly, you see all the fish. And then when you go to the River Ofin, it's like Milo, River and Cobra, Milo, Tano, Ninjina. Why? And we still have got government who are supposed to be protecting us. One more government, one more area. They don't go to Konfanosi or Kolebu Hospital. They go to Abutre for medical checkup. They don't drink water from Ghana Water Company. They import their drinking. So really, where's the responsibility of government looking after me? Why? Where are they? Where are they? This is why I cannot agree with any one of us on this platform, Ebijina, MPP, NDCH. To me, they are irresponsible. Their core job is to look after the country. Say the Kwame Nkrumah looked after the country. Which government, after the overthrow of Kwame, has gotten anywhere close to Kwame Nkrumah? Tell me, I'm challenging both MPP and DC supporters here. The waters were clean. Water was pumped into every home. Clean water. We never went to the World Bank. No. Kwame Nkrumah never went to IMF. No. Never. And so what probably you people have been going up at the both MPP and DC so over 18 times now. So show me the progress in this country. Show me. So I want all of you. There are MPP support NDC here. Please, Mentias here. Show me when Kwame Nkrumah did not go to IMF. And yet he left 430 factories all over. The employment was everywhere. People, I mean, you could have employment. We finish school at the primary school, secondary school, commercial school, university. There are jobs for you. We train doctors, engineers, whatever, pilots, Ghana Airways, Black Star Line, ships, everything. And so, and conform say, hey, when you Mopam Kwame Nkrumah, fine. Mopam, you are coming to give us better than what Nkrumah was giving us all. So far, I've not seen it. And me just say they just say kind of why are we people digging excavator digging deep into the ground? Your forest reserve Abrofo and the two Nyansa. At the water forest where Yamin Kwanka say John, what the teacher man offers for? Why? What kind of this politics in Ghana is so dirty, coming from both MPP and DC. I don't want anybody come and tell me where your papa say we. Two rubbish. I've been saying, I know the first time I was saying it. I want to see a government where there is no guarantee. And yet we are making progress. Other countries don't have gold guarantee there. And yet they are far better developed than us. Their roads are not full of potholes. So me just here. Why people support? Yeah, better. And can say, oh, we have not used all the options. We want all the shoot to kill. Send the troops. They say you're sending Ghana soldiers to Jamaica. Those soldiers should be sent into the bush to clean. The bush must be free of galamseyers. They say, me know, say all the bushes all over Ghana. There are people are mining. Who are these people? When we got BNI, where Naimo, and still people are go to all the bushes in Ghana. They are digging for gold. Why? And Mr. Both MPP and this follow. Because I don't understand what is going on there. I know Ghana, there was a time, gold has always been there. There was not one single excavator in any book.
Yes, sir. Me question ketwa me me busa ketwa bi ne enko anymore. That time ne enwo me na bi ana de wo na according to internet here wo ho here as say the bibia opebia obetimi anya no opese o ka kire me say in 1965 Kwame na ofisi economic difficulties bi nti ma na ko IMF na me say terms and conditions no e na ntimi ama no anye we ba okoye ba owie na 1966 na ni ku ne ba ye pe no and a bill out the first year Ghana 4G was in 1966 after say to Kwame say ka say bia IMF no wan ko bi dia okoye ba bia terms and conditions no and na ama na anye ba opi wo pe no na de chie pe na o mo de bo mobile do pa me say
na me person you know me be the answer and I've got books as someone baby we now for be free no and you know correct. It is not true, and I can tell you on that. I'll give you the proofs. And yet, Kwame Nkrumah never went. Listen, 1965, the finance minister friend Akwantufuo, IMF officials, Tio, what? Somewhere every family could took it to Kwame. What we say? Ghana was broke, and Nkrumah said, "What kind? Nkrumah book a friend in dark days in Ghana now." And that's it. Over Ghana, over some books we now. I'm in the metro. Say, ya can say assets are. Any day about the Japan. So what's the Akoso Buddha? What's the factories all over the place? Any BBM tell you make a 430. So if you sell all those assets, you get the money, local because you know your assets. And progressively, running ceremony Ghana with Ghana. Yatun Tony Mako. So has the kind of Wahifa. Yaton Ghana Airways, Black Star Line ships, Ghana Telecom, all the fuck. Yatun Tony, Sikali few mobile. So when you put the money on the table, I said, and Krobata, we were broke. What's this Sikalo have been converted into assets? And the two main question is Kwame call. Okay, Mr. May catch say, Mr. Kwame, again, Nkrumah cabinet. Now, Uba, you see, maybe I'll let me give you a title of a book. We'll make me an order from Amazon. Your friend, the IMF and Ghana. Also, a Professor Ebo Hatful, no a lecturer, political science department. or Chono, and maybe your copy of her. The title is IMF in Ghana. Also, I'm a friend of Professor Ebu Hasfo. Or that a year, a friend Amazon, you get a copy. That tells you that debunks all the information out of the say, this is my proof. Any one of you here can order that book on Amazon. Maybe you will be. Maybe I'm Amazon. Mr. Abe or her, yes, he can order a copy. Now, I don't bet you say information that we see free and you know correct. No, that's not true. Nkrumah never. The first people that want IMF, any Buzia, any FIFA, any that's the first time Ghana, Republic of Ghana, as I echo IMF. Yes, that was 1966. 1965, no, Yanko IMF. My answer to you, get your hands on a book. The title is IMF and Ghana, author Professor Ebu Hasfo. You can get it on Amazon. That will explain. I mean, as America.
When I come out, 1966 na Buzia coin. 1966 na Buzia na Owabem.
Yes, Buzia was made. Buzia was the civilian face of the Akwantufuo Abana. They made him the director, Center for Civic Education, and Akwantufuo for a free foreign country military. They needed civilians there. Yes. What they needed respected as civilians. Buzia was civilian face. Once they prepare army, Buzia then took over from a soldier for 19.
About the internet in Canada, was Kwame SNA team to the IMF when he was facing difficulties in the economic agenda. The book, Ebi and Nkrumah has been out. As a prince, I watch your book up and
No.
This man lived through it.
Don't say that. Don't ever say that.
No, Kwabra.
Mama,
the book is entitled. This man lived through it. Tio Kwabra. What do you Google? Obia to Google.
And you bet me, I can say, America, America, will know whatever is going on in this country.
And Nkrumah rejected 1965 for now. Nkrumah rejected IMF program. But what they will say internet no GD. But
he went there and rejected it.
No. Due to the inconsistencies, why rejected.
So what? Hello. Dear Kwabena, woman reject. You see, when America need Britain when they want to destroy you, they will always find a way to give you a bad name to hang you. That is what they have been doing. See what they've done to 2-3 weeks ago. Trump was sending soldiers I call Caracas, I call Maduro, President I take him out in chains. Why? They was trying to go to Greenland. Europe before I said no way. And then he has been made a very stupid leader. I feel what we draw also using force to be. They did the same thing to Kwame Nkrumah. They have to find any means to make him look bad so they can hang him. And recently they did that to Saddam Hussein. Saddam was building weapons of mass destruction. It was a lie. They invaded, they hung him. They did that to Gaddafi. They did that to Lumumba in the Congo 1960. They killed Lumumba so they can take away all the diamonds, all Katanga. So America and Britain would paint Kwame Nkrumah so bad, so it will give them an excuse. Difference, I say, Ghana, American soldiers did not come in, but they gave all the intelligence, CIA they trained Kotoka and a Free Fire to train, and then what's CIA for? They only use, they gave them just about $1 million, so taking Nkrumah out. Full stop. I would say, Greenland, European leaders saying, Britain, France, Germany, Prime Minister, obviously, no. That stupid man, Trump, has back out. He's not going. Which African country? And that is why unity of strength, unity. Kwame Nkrumah was preaching, young come on, and just America will come and they will take me out, they take everyone. Now, one by one, America and Britain have destroyed the whole of Ghana. Why can't Trump destroy Europe? Because they didn't hear above. Trump or Papa free Germany, or maybe the free Scotland, UK. I'll say, I'll take up Greenland, and then they put their hands on his back. He can't do it. He has withdrawn. But in Africa, and I'm saying Tawatiti, Entino, and a Wubagana, when you be to say Dr. Buzia, hey, Kwame Nkrumah is a dictator, and it's that you're back Kabomuno, and you too, Kwame Nkrumah. Fine, Mutu Nueno. They say, I've given you a title of a book, read it. Professor Ebo Hatchful. Where Ghana knew, you're brooding a true Ghana, Professor of Political Science, University of Ghana, where wouldn't see Professor Ebo Hatchful. I have a go to Amazon, you'll get a book that explains all the things, everything, all the factories that in Chroma. I have a copy. And I'm about Ghana over here. I'll let you read through. And go to Amazon, get it. We bring out all the facts. They say there are books to why Nkrumah was taken out, why Saddam Hussein was taken out, why Gaddafi was taken out, why Maduro was taken out, why Noriega was taken out. Why are they not taken out Denmark? Why? Why woman here, Brody? But when we are Brody, we are yellow, they will take you out. America will give you all sorts of excuses. America have interest, not permanent friends. Why are they backing up from Greenland? Why? Because
that was it.
I'm not putting Prime Minister what Europe don't hear United. They say no, America back up. Leave Denmark alone. And now we'll leave all alone. What African country can say? You say so, please.
Offer. But that was it. But that was the offer. The book is by Professor Ebo Hassel.
Ebo Hassel. Go to Amazon, you get a book. IMF and Ghana and IMF. It's a thick book. You'll get a copy. Thanks.
Yeah, that was it. Offer. But that was it. And call your name. For Kwame Wahoa and also Akoda. All right. I think so for Kwame Akoda. For Kwame Nihodia of Abuache on a drill so. Watch it. That's now almost 3 hours. Yeah, by one. I mean, it's only like 9. Crawford be brain also in it. So, and people are speaking 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So,
oh yeah, good.
And they're very good education, which is good.
Oh, that be the I was just listening you. Don't take it. Sure. On the generation, be honest, will be a city normal sifa. Now, me say. Most of our history, no, aura and written. Also, Edemo can send me. I may say later, my friend Mabusani textbook cry or so more school. Can ya nature say, Bibia Mubia say, UP for us for the then find the Pebia Magana da. I was surprised. So, me say, I was so TV proof we yourself. Textbook and no more can say, yes, sir, nature say, a generation. No idea will be a try to already so yes we bet maka say Rollins the time and sign ebe NDC no omo na say Ghana kra oh etia na obia o send you sit e kan asem ni sifa eno na ama na nasafo ni abedwafo abeto ye nie bi se nne no abrofo ni kan ye story bi kire kra na ya ye mpanifo no ka kire a ye nyini ebi ni sesi akwa Nkrumah ni amefu dia ye kan uko internet ni so office bibi e hobi obi agogo no. But this is somebody who lived through it. Me, I lived through Rollins and no man obi the book be can me few. Meka na matima challenge you say na Rollins the town there na me ababunu say be minimum nyansa. Metinya ni ba. Otu osu oba na ya bu aho ne yire time aye pam na free ame barracks. Ye bu anasem. DP na Mr. Info ye ne na ye opposite. Oh, enti no ma bi wo ho Mr. Mo anuanom we educate ourselves. He ebi ni akola na sem mo be kan no sabe just say akola no omu generation empanifo no esabe na ye twa to ho ama omo. Enti no si okay no for attire kromfo no. Young penifo e wo bedwa yi so de ye wo platform yi so ne anim say allegedly but omu generation no wo ye panya wasum kuro no o si bebu akonta kire no story omu kan nyina wo dodge to na kuma mu de o so wo kromfo anya sa court na ebu awo onu na dwuni mu oni ya wo ye ne kire ni se papa wo kromfo eti mo ebi a won tin na say that is how they think. And your social media nebu ni fo onu ani nyansam ni nadwene mu o se papa na ekromfo if you say wo who say ada na panya what ma be sisa misika on say o ma samples Oh, ebi anamutia sometimes I'm gonna say ye a political atade na free a ho a yen tin no maybe asim free obi angle. That was what I started the whole situation. You can't say no. Mumian check your mental state ye. You move be mentally no. We need to check. Me can who be. Near who said ye besia kasa any idea. Sabi akola kitwa we to me be kanchre wo papa panimu a obetima wo ni se wo kromfo a. It tells a story. Edi esa ni etwa to amomo. Nye bi na nante wa emfie nwotwe. Nye na atoni general ba obeja o mu nyina. That means a Ghana penny for the United no crunch. In fear watching, Nasa also be dear Sam. Ebony papa cocoa body or bisu boni dink can say until I just am born a can't you bet my say on soon to all cocoa board no yearsica. Oh, until I am a safe him in I said, Yam penny for na ye domudi and my so yam penny for no, or much as a phobia to harm and ne. Yanjomu be behind into a mo yard the pakura you. And I can say, Obini mo bichre. Man who are many Freddy are made by Viase, Mrs. So, a champo uncle IMF that one you bruni biabos. And so the Ghana drum pempe so be a free set rolling some more crab far ban, obedient to me, the honest ye be to order. Ya can't be muji in any church, schools or been left 3 years, they saw ye see or be follow plan Biana and Chroma dia to her because Chroma was his mentor. Enti no nanasa for the make kusia ni say muma yenji ye hu ni won no ma bi mu because me so be live through a story. I say atena Kumasi Ashanti no tana ye nanan mu tiase no mo kan UP ni CPP asem say dey na panyin twu mu kire mu a ampa ye timu say yes it was happening. So and 10 time where the obia di mi di bibi beto ho no aka asem bi ti say me nuan mo ba gye 10 time de na di na unu bi on de ordinary gani hu ye. No kase mumienko kan buku yenko kan we yenko ese oh we are always shout to always say the ana papa smally can say you see na if we are quick to judge there Charlie we have a long way to go because me who say I bet na bro chire nyina ye ba na nka ekro mu ati say Ghana nka ye nyina nka ye tuko tinam say anem ya say me hwese Dubai for nkwala ne Bahasamata mu school sa Arab Emirates no na asafo omo ba no omo be ye English courses are now short studies pa na me ba na me omo credit card no omo ba no omo je rental cars apartments omo be kwa kotinema atrem for be a 3 4 5 6 months no omo be gigi no ma no omo rent gu a omo ko no am say ye aden e de boni ne de ye wa Africa. Na no crowd we have kon we obi ka kire say na dem na call baby a nipa for ne kokko a omo de omutimi ekuro mu ye ntem na call Morocco ko he bo ni bi o hwe say baby a Morocco adura no be he baby a West Africa ni na ma na re hosem. Why? And it's a simple development I catch on say sikano who a visionary share the Traore. This is a young man who is changing the dynamics in the about who say ECOWAS here book crap. Once was me mom farmer there. What one taste a head stage. Your my trees say look at what they are doing. Oh, it's a deep when you for mama why etin am ka dem Mr. Wa sabu kuni there UP4 no near ni amaga na IBB sana say na mo school mu textbook ni there na bia and we NDC for na isa textbook na e bia wo kan na ma wo ye wo say Bibia UP4 ni abefa MPP for ayi bia anya de pa bia. It's never true. Say a kapa mesuma pemu de nkamaka say Rollins mum from 81 oye ku 79 no saba 81 ni mu satana or this track a whole crowd Rollins through 1983 and a man IMF4 etimi J Ghana hold because that structural adjustment program and a soldier for aban woman no more starting and the Bema, Lima, so by one who soon a man rolling so be real, move into a moon a G hold, Tiabeha crank, make us say, rolling city through IMF, Obedi Mwakotini. Yako Biada, I don't yet to Hodebia, I don't know, I'm catch up, but you have to say, oh, Kawari, I don't know, so been a Baboako. No, them ratoso. Huh? IMF, that's it's simple. You know, this year, it's all. Almost can no amount said that we physical sebi manu de sumina so. Ensem so be be cultural say me sika we ye ni say nature say yakura ye ni da bi antu am omu say ye ni mi so hwe ye ni mi so hwe ade no say yakura mefo ho. We have to be disciplined. Tina na because say mutimi hu nyansa say moto SUV ade na mu hu nyansa nkoto we Nkosi hospital ho dialysis machine mahunyansa akoto SUV edem we hunyansa akọ apartment papa. I mean abusuafo yebeka kosi there then na panichu mu challenge obi a say fa who says nkrofo bi dis are two parties here na ya asefem but baby we aso so de ejatumu ye de bi bedi obi achi any bodam for crowd or ni kuna na yere nti ende ye be fa ni sa ba abusuafo bi de no na make no say it's about time say ye ba ha ye di nkomo no enye se bi ebi ni mu ebi kire ye di sua de na di sua de mu no mamu member ye ne ya se bi na de bi enna ho crowd na fe say edit to bi na mka se bi nu ane kan me say eh na e say sa na organ textbook mu so de na say ebi ni say Akwantufuo say be MPP for buy no person obesisa date Founders Day ni sa no me independence you see sad ya ma di party politics di emoje man fa yin si baby at least ya ba America has say who say party politics wa ha but yes still county they develop their country even state level krano federal law ni bi o mo fa nya adwuma they use the state level to work. Federal bit to be state make us say they had a mistake. Maybe na say Minnesota, Minneapolis, or no more mansu. Adibu o abusu for woman fa yensi ni you. Tina me say boy ni there. Me Gabriel Christopher e mo aba mumu senior osi hu papa no sa na na adwene ye no. Ye be ka say allegedly akoyi wanwe. Me agosi boy ji sabe me ti he na say e bo me ko adu na wonti man ko ahimfo a. Enti say NDC for so attorney general na say OSP no want me money ko adu no. That is woman nyina so e ka ho bi. Because enka obi o hona so office emran so betuma sentencing in absentia. Why don't you do it? That goes to tell you say na sa phone say okasa o kan bo asem kire boy bi o ka say o say omu nyina de a duka daya me da say duka daya hausa for na kan omu nyina duka daya yes omu nyina duka daya omu dia bobo omu nyina duka. I don't care whatever you talk or you follow, they are all in the same boat. Duka daya boy no odi yes odi sabi pa wo twa sapa ka kra we be catch us say we wi sika be yi na no so afa na bi pia papa we ye bia kire say o person obeba Ghana I didn't know person obeba Ghana na ye bi kire boy dem you ntumi mu nyina omo ne nam ho.
That's it. It's a watch. That's it. Nko yenye. It's a watch. Free for the more watch him and has saying tea. Apa kwabna na idroso.
Yo, ajasafo. Ye beche be kase bi ade no kle be adwuma. Omom de ombetai bibi achi no efiva omo a no maka chese yen ko hwe adwen. Adwen de mu da ho praje. Ko je se mo kan na no. Enye no no mo kan ne. So hu ntini bi a me de nka se obi nka te puduo nhye o. Be puduo hye dia e be dejo. So hu nti omo ni kan ko check. Omo ko na se mu da wa. No mo. Prince kofa enema we internet so no obekeka kire mo say de akoto no obeka de say na Prince abekeka akiri mo akire no that time no Prince live through sansem na obeka ye no me di video akoto ho no Akwantufuo a obi kire tama Kwame no ko IMF in 1965 no go and listen na beka say no so ye obi book awacho na somebody live through it Any me go to America, honey, days and near Trump we in na ye no, we see whatever is going on. And here they are the muda waka crowd say prince ediba echo $5 online and now whatever online ba. Now say na prince abechire much na yate e ho ase no. Na na de bi da o de ase dancing time no so ntino opportunity na libutu. And say name e wo so e koso go wi ase enanyina e o we. We will know everything that is going on. So that until John Mahama e fenisen Canadian Japan abe ka chen so ye kromfo sika we ko pie mu if you this can nyina home homes wa obi an ye communication officer e wo Japan embassy homes wa wasi yen ka so no so ye kromfo ye de ne ko se e ye fenisen Airbus scan the man government official one you can change John Mahama so ye kromfo platform is what kind of argument na dey be blindly at the enko I say opuni obi court we as fa kwa ot we mu adwuma ena ye na edu yes na ahun etwa na ho frede Martin so na ha dwin say bibi what think kan
Kobra wuchicho jina ye wuchichesti.
baby me gina ne de me gina ho pepe me gina kwan num pepe na me
Amena
bu say
ubakle.
say munya mo sa agbaja wa say we ko na waba mo no line ni nyina no aya dia
System no manfashe happen na saba.
okay then yeah dia no kura no say we are them no kura
Boy.
we are them no kura ndi no kura na ba pe a na mo fashion na ba ba no kura no say dey say me kwam na dey man say me kan dey de bia me ka udi say be fire ko na me hwe ewie mu ne say dey ewie mu nsakira ya na me so say sunu na be ba ewie bi e bo me fichire ha no che say sunu no entimi ma say mo amu nim say sunu dey be ba awo yantan bi be ba so ba ewie we e bo dey obi ankoda na dey aje obi ankoda na no kura ne dey ajabo ache say nkwada na ka tu nkwada na fo because what me akọ ka chama tu bi so du akwada na ko chini ko gina court a onkoboa ne bi
Oh, kwabna ho de mechire mu de metiase de we kan say omo adwene mo.
Adam no ye NDC ni okita NDC flag ne be ka kira akwada no say so be ka asem na fa we tare ho say de be ye ochena we are wetimi atwitwa je ho say de bi onka ne raw
Dabi on say kwabna me ka say to da ye company tree no o pani at so butie.
e pe ti be asem aka so akwada na be ka so o ye confront alleged be na onfa nka ho because wa ye say ko ochena akwada na ba ye ko the same thing na koto amaniem
yo me see akwada o mun kwala adwene mu se de o mu si dwene no nti di agina ye e di ban ye di ja san kwala no se ne
yeah,
be ya
and some way ya can sa yen penifo ni yen kan okret yen kan okret ren kwada no yen kan okret ren kwada no ne etire o mkwan a uza asem no kan ye no o de ajabo aje message say we wie okra gina so che kra obi an ka me se sa no me pa cho me ze de me titwi ani asem na ya ka ti
man kan tra kwala ni se men ka so on ka for me say o ma dwene mu no sa na o mu hu no
o ma dwene mu o se my ye nya no no nka o je yi ofa ayi no me che e be tre no wo se ye nya no ma nka na da de anye ma ekọ so ofa bo ajo se we o ma ko foto ma papa me pa cho wo de we wi a mesre wo ma me nka me de e ko e de a wo se ayi fo wa ha snitches wa ha ombe kopacho de mami mi masam na di mi nsipom mi sia na ne wato ado na sre wa
Boy.
adawroma why me pacho enti ofa boache se enye ensema wo wiase nyina na obi olive true Ghana no so muta aka asem bi na champon ho na Kwame Nkrumah ho na nsen ya Papa J efi Ghana na Kwame Nkrumah ba a champon ya the best president I know what ba more time of all time no Papa J kura fi su na nsen na Ghana te say kurase na nsen yene na ene kura nyina te say kurase enti na Ghana papa no na ewe hefa why was the Ghana papa na ewe why when South Africa ni bi anaza ade bi anaza Botswana ni bi ni ade a omo ne wo pray enankra na eye Ghana ye amoa na mo se ne ya chichiri ni na ne mo ko hokọ ye den ya chichiri Ghana and America ni wa ko vacation wa basa na wo kan enti ne mo ye ni ye sa time no a nki ya man ne ne den wa has ye den ha ya man ne ne we ye besre mo sa asem na de bi amoka na Kwame Nkrumah personality ne ente hwe na nti bibia na ye kwaye na nse kura na ubetimi de achampon danso ma na compare and easily gone. Can you compare those? Sana bienu eno ye papa achen ye no a compare mienu na de na be ube psychiatrist visa ha na ya na sai ti ye besre mo achampon en fa
Now,
bibi achampon ye besre mo
Dansuma is the biggest. Islegba who can you private develop? You see, don't compare apples with oranges. That's the
mami
argument.
pacho wo se okwense mi se be banta na kwense e den na kure bia na kwa me pacho wo se na oken wo se nsem na mi bia chew yu na ka meti ya be ka nya no kru danso me ne kase ye sen danso me yi se private develop abanye sia untimi compare mi no en kwan ya na yo deda Ghana kwan yi temamoto we ya Kwame Nkrumah ye ya ne enwen biem ne enwen biem ana akra Kumasi road ya yi achimota kwan ya na ye ekwantia we kwa na we ba ene ya ba mu ayi ah mumenya yi kakana sen Ghana ne say South Africa na say say other places are kiama ka mut chire no say de ne ye kan ya ke be den che ne bi no nya kwanya so mpa so mo chichiri kodum pempen so na mo fine no compare omo mbegu Kwame Nkrumah enyuma no omo ne NDC for mo fam asem nko omo omo ne tun enyuma ni nyina we live through that time no enkwada na omo so omo nya adwuma nya omo say NDC achi na omo di omo na mo ko guide ballot box e was dowenya ena yi no factories na Kwame Nkrumah giaye no party na omo di achi na omo ko guide ye no omo pe mu construction aye no Kwame Nkrumah factories no omo party na omo di achi ye NDC no omo na begu se enyuma ni nyina kenne ba bi omo ti dowena no ki abie Kingsway wo ho ama omo ye mu adwuma ki abie UTC wo ho ama omo ye mu adwuma Papa JJ Lawrence na omo di na chi no o na beton ni nyina ton bibie di bi ma na yere obi obo obesia kura so de ye farm nkokon nkete no ye de ko board da ho bodi tu okun no tinkwada mo Mr. Hwan amate ne Gordon party na mudi akiri no om de be ye Ghana frem kenen ka mu nyina mo ye double ka mo ye 24-hour economy adwuma ti se mu nya adwuma anya nkokon nkete no mun kope bi na mun pe buo mi ense bi na mun fo mun why mo party no a mudi akiri ne be say o man Ghana why enti no mo pe adwuma ya mo mompaye mo amasema mo kekra mo ye construction kakra na scan ni so ebe yi mo nkoso ana mo fa empire bon taban na chi na se mo antimi anye na ochina esesan so de a na mo ha mo bia me ha obi adwen mo ban aba mo make sure se construction na mo se mo pa mo pe construction ne kra na nye se construction so de bia be so amota udu homa 2 years na ukodi mesi bi achi a ube mesi adwuma ye na ochina wo ankasa wa be your contractor na wo ha ya fro say amate bra me pese me to wall wa ha beto ma me wo wi a wall no be take 3 days wo anya kra be nya be 10,000 Ghana cedis na de aso botom entra ho ntwan aban don't wait for aban jo mahama ba o me the apprenticeship job bebre aba fa ho kwatari bim na say 3 years 4 years du na say ukwa wanya wonsa no adwuma wo be ye me nwene nkoblemu aba fufuru bi obeba monkey play by sizes okay baby our size no wa no ahwe ho adwuma aha de oba enani say de na abete kana ANDC for nko be kama wasoma ye ode by the end of the day no ochina be say edu na akoye kwamna nko against ndisi for no a enti no mate anyone for no e be mo me de futu amle ma se kosun adwuma fa chire ho ne kosun adwuma emien fa nkoso amota se koso
Your radio.
ko gina kwa
This is Akwantufuo Radio.
learn something
Adobe showed them.
mona mo tie so man na yi
Adipa showed them. Where the name that day.
America na kai ken kwa kure wo mu no
Odoni do. Adipa showed them. Adipa showed them.